Good day, good day, good day, good day, everybody. Hello, happy Monday, happy brand new week of just life. Yay. Oh, to be alive. Oh, to be alive. Oh, to be alive. What a blessing. How lucky are we? What a joyous experience to be alive. Slay. Welcome. Hello. Did you win at cards? I did win at cards, and that's why it's a great day to be alive. That's right, my mental health now relies on whether or not I can beat people at a card game. That's right, but I can. So slay. It's been a long day for me, but I'm so happy to be here, and I'm so excited to tell you guys what I have in store, because I am very excited about Mondays now. Because remember how Mondays used to be like new week, new me? Well, I have a new plan for Mondays. Why? Because I need a fresh life, and I feel like we all need a fresh life. And so together, we are all going to have a fresh life together, and I'm going to make us all engage. It's like homework, but not really. Tell me why I don't like Mondays? Because I'm going to fix them. I'm going to fix them for all of us, and I'm going to make them super fun again, because what is it? Well, I'll explain once more people get here, all right? Once more people show up and tell me how much they respect that I'm here on a public holiday, even though I could be pawning people with my cards. And I'm not. I also got this from the city, and it's just like a little cheap katsudon, and I'm very excited about it because I haven't eaten. You do the preppy style well. Oh, can I please tell you something? So even though I am not rich, I did buy this jumper, and I think it's really cute. $20 from the sale rack. Can't believe no one's not bought it, because I think it's really cute. 20 fucking bucks, and it doesn't even feel bad. It's probably not that good quality. It's probably not that good quality, but I think it's really cute, and I really like it, and I feel like it's in my color scheme, and I just think it's really slay. So yeah. I'm half alive enough to try going to work in the morning, so I'm lurking. Tiny, you have a good lurk, and I hope you feel better, and I'm sorry you have to go to work in the morning. That's yucky. I don't like that for you at all. I don't like that for anyone. Disgusting. Looks good on you. Thanks, Iconka. How was everybody else's day? Welcome. Hello. I know some of your days are just starting. Okay, it's a little bit cold because it did take me a while to get home, but still fine. Thanks, Sportler. Oh, Vox, I hate that. Hi, Bega. Previously known as Zibby. Welcome. I'm just letting you know that I know who you are. That is correct, right? Or am I losing my shit? It's 2 a.m., but my sleeping schedule is fucked. We love a fucked sleeping schedule here. What? That's we love that here. That's basically my entire personality. Okay, good to know. Hi, baby. Feeling awake? Well, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's true. It's basically a minimum requirement here to have some sort of sleeping issue. I tell you what, chat, sometimes I just feel like the Japanese really do it right. They really do. Like this, it's just so yummy. Like it's just a katsu curry, but A mixed bag there, beggar. I'm sorry that your family is sick. Hello, Ramford. Welcome. How you doing? Hi. Happy Monday. Rice. It's just everything. It just tastes so good when you're so hungry. I haven't eaten for a while today. Do you know where I'm from? No. Oh, I hate that for you, Tiny. That sucks. Oh, you think people are hacking you? Well, sorry about that. Why are you telling me? Are you hacking me? No. No, I'm not. And let me prove it to you. Banned. Like, I literally don't care about you. All the best. Hey, bye, Dan. That must have been really hard. How did it go? I'm actually really curious what it involved. Like, are you just like, maybe don't be racist? Like, what do you kind of point out in that situation? Like, I'm curious. I'm pretty lucky that both of my, parents are pretty progressive and mostly not problematic to other people. In my family, all of our issues are internalized. Fuck, I love rice. Reason 392 to be alive? Rice. You're reason number one. That's right. You're reason number one. I'm frying rice right now with tofu and veggies. Yum. I get it, Vox. Hi, Van. Welcome on in. I forgot to post on Instagram. Oh, well. Thank you. I got it off the sale rack. It was $20. Yeah, look, do you know what though? It's hard. My parents have asked me and worked really hard to understand at least they, them pronouns. But it is really difficult for older people to understand the gender fluidity that kids are growing up with these days. I've had a wonderful day. I've had a really, 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 really fucking nice day. But in case you haven't noticed, I'm like fighting for nice days at the moment. Like, we'll see how long I can keep it up, but I am really trying to fight to make most days nice days, even when it's hard. So, yeah. Oh my God, stop, Tiny. That's wild. think it's just because the older generation really associates sex with gender, and can't differentiate between the two. Like, the gender roles that were instilled into the older generation are like really deeply in there. I can't remember the last nice day I had. I conquer, well, maybe fight to make tomorrow a nice day. And like, you start really small. You start really, 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 really small. You start really small, and then it's about perspective more than it is about what you do on that nice day. Oh my God, Clunt, that's so funny. Thanks, Punky. Hi, Professor Fappington. That's a good motto, Ari. That's a really good motto. Make yourself delighted. Do you know what I said delightful twice this morning? We went to a dog park. I went to a dog park with a couple of my friends, and I actually was unironically walking around saying, this is delightful. I think I said it twice because it really was. And our dogs were so happy playing together. So the best days that I have in my life are days when I have a good day, but I also know that my dog had the best day ever, you know? Oh, Biden. Oh, yeah, okay.
You could search the
Hey!
world and never find
Oh my
Smiles.
God.
High pics. Aryan Char.
4 years. That's a really long time. Thank you for the 4 years, Warlock. Thank you for free willingly giving me your money on the internet. Thank you so much. You have extensively supported my content. I am so incredibly grateful. Thank you for requesting songs as well. Thank you for transitioning with me through different phases of my content. Thank you. Thank you so much. Delightful. Delightful. I mean, Vox, the fact that you exercised and felt better, I hate that, but I also love that. Because I hate that it worked. But I also like the fact that you did it and it worked is brilliant. Hi, Timon. Hi, Strawman. How dare exercise and getting out in the sun makes you feel good? Ah, disgusting. I conquer. If you refresh the chat, you can then share it. You just got to refresh the chat and it should pop up and then you'll be able to share it. Delightful.
This is a
Hey!
full-blown house deposit, so
Daniel, 1 month off the 4 years as well.
this is a full-blown house deposit.
And I conquer a whole year for you as well. Thank you for your prime. Did I miss the game recap? No, you haven't missed anything yet. It's just been catch up yet so far. Chat, I won at cards. And I am unaware if I'm just playing a really good deck or if I'm actually a genius. And I think it's a mix of both. But, oh my gosh, we've kicked off a hype train.
Bagigthy Turk gifted a tier 1 sub to Magrapog.
Single mum vibes. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. But I don't have any children. But the fact that I look like a single mum is just such a compliment. So, thank you. Those women are incredible. So, thank you. Delightful hype train. Well, we already got to level 2, so we can't even fail. No failure this week. That's right, only success. I don't even know. I can't even bribe you. I do have a bribe, but I just don't know what day to do it. Basically, I'm going to do, if we ever hit a level 10 hype train, I've got a giveaway to do. It is probably Australia only because the shipping will be expensive, but it's a good giveaway. I'm a girl. To me, feels like there should be an expectation that at some point the parent-child relationship. I think you become friends. I think you should try and become friends, but that's not always the case.
Smixel piece.
Basilium, thank you for the 10 months. Please respond, bro. That part kills me. It's so funny. Do you want to see what the giveaway is for a level 10 hype train? And I'm just going to run it where everybody can do an enter on stream elements. And yeah. Do you want to see? Do you want to see what it is? No. No, because we don't live in Australia. I don't know. I could see what the shipping... it's heavy. It's heavy. That's all. The giveaway is a trip to Scotland. It's not. It's this. Which is pretty cool. It's a pretty expensive thing. So... this will be sitting on my desk if we ever hit a level 10 hype train. But it's like one of those things, if you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. If it happens, it pings. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It is just there. It's just there. Yeah, I'm not giving away any commanders. You think I'm giving away magic cards at this point in my career? No. Honestly, paying for shipping would still make that cheaper than buying one here. Stop it, really. Bebop, stack your games. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you so much for your prime. I'm so grateful. What is it apart from a Christian tube? What's a Christian tube? Case. What? The real question is, did you resist today? I didn't buy cards today. I was so close, but I walked straight past buying any cards. So I do have some semblance of self-control remaining inside my veins. Not much, but some. But some. It has a cross, therefore it's a Christian. The cross is so that the volume goes up, Case. The cross is so the volume goes up. But I'm also, like, the community has really been nice to me. Like, I played with Logan and his wife and Tamsin today. Oh my gosh, Iconka, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh my god, it went to Fabba.
One sub to Fab1
Lemo. Lemo, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Where's the Yu-Gi-Oh! TV show equivalent for Magic? Actually, one of my friends loves Yu-Gi-Oh! Chat, thank you for the level 1 hype train. I'm very grateful. That's awkward? No, it's not awkward at all. Today I learned there's Lord of the Rings Magic cards and now I want some. Well, talk to Miggy about that. You're fine, Iconka. Thank you for gifting a No, you're so kind. You're going to see an improv show? That is really cool. What does the One Ring do? I haven't actually... I saw Ruby's One Ring. today. She does have one. But I didn't read it. I just looked at it. There's a lot of IP that Magic have paid for. I don't know, wasn't it sold for 2 million? No, so there's like versions of the cards that sells for 2 million. This one probably isn't worth 2 million. No. No. So there's other ones. It's just there's one serialized shiny one, but there's lots of other ones so that people can play the card. It's just not lots. It's still rare, but yeah. Oh, thanks, Conker. Yeah, there is a second breakfast card. Yeah. So if it's serialized and shiny, then yeah, it's the standard one ring goes for 90 USD. See, that's an expensive card. Ruby actually gave me a card today called Getaway Car. It's not worth that much, but it's worth a lot to me if I ever make a Taylor Swift deck. Do you know what I mean? We were driving in a getaway car. See, you get it. I don't know. Did Post Malone buy it? There's a chance he definitely did. I'm not sure though. Yeah. That man collects Magic cards. So much that they put him in the game. There is a Post Malone card. My friend actually has a signed Post Malone card. So, yeah. Your Taylor Swift deck is the same as your I'm Just a Girl deck. I mean, they could merge together. Who knows? Hello, Sergeant Matrix. See, Case, that's so interesting, hey. So, chat, I did win my game today with my deck. I don't know if my deck is just obscenely powerful. It's not. I was playing against 2 Eldrazi decks, if that means anything to anyone. Like, I was playing against 2 Eldrazi decks and a constructed mono green monster deck. And I won. I don't know if it was my table talk that got me across the line or not. I'm not sure, but I got pretty lucky. And I also won. And it was fun. I'm very happy about it. No. Logan played green and M and Tamsin played the colorless Eldrazi precon. Yep. Yeah. It was pretty scary. At one point, Logan had like really big creatures on the board that were like 24/24 with vigilance and haste. And it was pretty scary. And then I managed to pull a destroy all non-enchantment creatures card when it mattered. So it was like I got kind of lucky, but I also had a card on the board that meant that nobody could defend against any of my spells. So that was also kind of slay. I also think I was a bit underestimated. So anyway, but once I showed the deck, Logan went and bought the deck for his wife. Like instantly. So. Yeah. It was really fun. I had a good time. sometimes cool things happen. Sometimes cool things do happen. Look, I drove my friends around as well. And most of the time I really enjoyed that I can do that for my friends, you know? So that was really enjoyable as well. And it was a public holiday, so I got public holiday rates for parking, which was only $10. So that's also delightful. Can we talk about the new Monday format before I pass out? Yes. Okay, so you can tell me if you think this is a shit idea, but I have been sitting and working in my free time to come up with new ideas to stream that I can easily make content for TikTok with, so that hopefully I don't end up homeless. IRL streamer? Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. So anyway, I was thinking we could have the week ahead. Now, it's kind of like show and tell, but it's not really show and tell. But on a Monday, it's called the week ahead. And I was thinking I might even make a new news channel for this specifically, so that everybody can submit something on a Sunday or like over the weekend. And it's either something happening this week in your country that people should know about, something happening this week in your community that's like cute, or it's like maybe a protest that you want to tell people about, or maybe it's like it's something that you want to share with the community. It doesn't necessarily have to be news. Okay, it can even be something personal. Like it could even be something like, there's this art gallery opening in my town that I want to tell people about. Or don't forget, if you're in this country, go vote. I got this idea yesterday when Tasty was like, hey, don't forget if you're in Europe to go vote today, blah, 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 blah. But I was thinking if we do it weekly and we do like a little segment called the week ahead, like you can share stuff that's either and like I don't think that many people will do it, but like if it gets too overwhelming, like I might only have to pick a few, but like I could pick some of the country ones to share. And then I was thinking what my contribution to the week ahead would be, like a few news articles globally of things happening over the week coming up globally. Maybe it's like, country, like if you don't want it to be doxy, pick a country. Do you know what I mean? If you don't care about the city that you live in, you know, share it for the city that you live in. Do you know what I mean? Or you can share it for another city in your country. You can find something, you know, something like that. I feel like it's a little bit of community-based praxis that could make for good content. I am willing to take criticism. I am willing to be like, no, Pixel, that's like a stupid idea and I hate it. I don't want to be dressed as a newsreader. It's just as me, but it's just like a thing. Well, that's what I thought, Yoki, but... like, for example, my one for this week is, everybody don't forget that Bridgerton Season 3 Part 2 is coming out. Is that relevant to you? Probably not. But is it my reminder for everybody this week? Yes, it is. Do you know what I mean? Or like it could be something that's like specific to you, like in your, positivity. No, it doesn't have to be positive. Like you can bring attention to something fucked that's happening this week. For example, say it was the week that the American government was voting on that piece of legislation that I did the Honest Government ad video for, right? Say it's that week and you want to remind people that this week, this is happening. Your rights are being stripped away, blah, blah, blah. You can remind the community about something like that. But it's just for the week ahead. So we do it weekly on a Monday. It takes about half an hour, something like that. And I am just running through these things, not in like a super amount of depth, and unless it goes into a conversation, but more in a like, okay, so today Vox is letting us know that blah, 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 blah. Thanks, Matt. It's not a weekly recap. It's the week ahead. It's like, it's the week ahead. It's not the week just past. It's like things to remember rather than here's a shit thing that happened. Here's a shit that it's like, look, this is something you can do. Do you know what it's here's something you can do this week. And like, obviously, because we're such a global community, not everything is going to be relevant to everyone, right? And you can even pick something like super stupid, but it's future focused. It's not, guys, another flood happened. But like, hey guys, if you're interested, you can go to this protest that is on at this time on the weekend for this. It's just, I feel like, okay, hear me out. I just feel like it's a really good way to get the week moving in a way that isn't like full depressing news recap where it's like, here's all the shit things that are fucking happening. Sorry you didn't do anything about it. Can I mention a friend raised 3,000? Well, so not technically, but what you can do is if somebody you know is doing a fundraiser in the next week, you can say, hi everybody. This week, these people are doing a fundraiser for this. You can go and check it out here. It's future focused. It's not like a show and tell of things that have happened. It's a show and tell of like what you can do maybe. Like it can be online. I don't really want it to turn into self promo. So do you know what I mean? I don't want it to turn out like, hey everybody, I'm streaming tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? I don't want it to turn into that, but I think it could be a really positive addition. We can just try it for a couple of weeks and see what happens. Do you know what I mean? You have like, we'll do it like, hi everyone, I'm not streaming tomorrow. This week, I think my work are doing a team lunch. Well, team lunch is all right. I like your ideas. I'm just proud of my friend. It was unrelated. You're allowed to be proud of your friends. I love being proud of my friends. I got my partial sick leave approved until the end of August, so maybe I do something else than being stressed out. I am wishing you all of the best. That's a decent amount of time. I hope you find something that you want to do with your time. And I hope you don't spend it being like stressed you're not being productive. I hope you find like something creative to do or, you know, something like that. Because I will remind everybody that you are happier when you do things. You don't have to do things that require a lot of energy. It can be just watching TV. But like, I don't know, life is about doing things. And then you just keep doing things and then you do things. But occasionally you have to try and find the energy to do things that aren't work, that are just purely for joy. Like that is what I am trying to do right now. Me going to play cards is not profitable. In fact, it's anti-profitable. But it is something that I am doing in my life that is not entirely entwined online. And it is not, do you know what I mean? Like I'm not making content out of it really. I'm just playing cards. And I haven't done that. Like I'm one of those people who just constantly sits and thinks about work. Because I think I'm useless and failing. But I've really just got to not do that. Today, June 10th, marks the start of Loneliness Awareness Week, so I encourage this social thing. Really? So it's Loneliness Awareness Week. Well, that can be our focus for a Real Talk Tuesday morning edition tomorrow morning, which I have added to the schedule. 9 a.m. until 12 p.m. tomorrow. Before I go see my mum. I've added it to the schedule because I feel like we need it. So. The week ahead, this streamer I know is doing a new segment where you present a future forward thing to the community that might be relevant. It's a nice idea and it's something that you should check out. It might be good to find out some community focused ideas, Slay. Like maybe the show's on, you know? Here's one from Melbourne. On the second Thursday night of every month, you can get into a late night session at the Melbourne Museum with booze, food, and extra tours. See, now that's cool. I didn't know that. That's cool. And then you removed another day so you don't have 6 days of work? No. I think it's still only 5 days, right? I'm taking Tuesday off and I'm taking Saturday off. Right? Yeah. How do people even find lonely people though if they're lonely? I don't know, the loneliness epidemic is really real. I feel like most of us on taking Tuesday... No. I'm working tomorrow morning, which is my Tuesday. Sorry. So Real Talk Tuesday for Loneliness Awareness Week is tomorrow morning from 9 a.m. till 12. So I understand that's also maybe the last bits of someone's Monday, but it is the only hours that I have on Tuesday before I drive to the country and cook my mum dinner and... apologize for making her sick and putting her into hospital. Do you know what I mean? Yes, and you're taking Saturday off, so that's 1 day off, not 2. Oh, well, I'll see how I'm feeling. I might take Friday, Saturday off, but I also, I don't know, I'm just trying to be a good streamer. Wow, I didn't get dinner? Sorry, I don't live in New Zealand. I don't know what to tell you. I can't help you. I don't know. But type 1 if you like my idea. Or do you think I'm a washed up streamer with no more good ideas and I should quit and do something else? I understand that those are pretty extreme options. MLG Blackbeard, the fuck? What number for washed up with no good ideas? Hello, darkness, my old friend. My chat's being mean to me again. I think I should throw them in a bin. And I'll just go play cards and I will win. But unfortunately, I am a part of the capitalism machine. It's obscene, so can I have $5? I feel like that was pretty slay. Isn't it $6 now? I would still take $5. Are you kidding? It doesn't have to be $6. It can be $1. It can be It can be $1 million. If you're flexing. $10
X2.
times 2? That's gonna get me cancelled. Wow. Wow, I'm manifesting. Actually, today I did manifest a car park. So I did manifest a car park today, so I didn't know if I would have any manifesting energy left. But Shadow, thank you. You are making me feel like a witch.
This is a full-blown house deposit.
An
so-
all-powerful witch!
1.
Okay, thank you for supporting my brand new idea for the week ahead. I'm very grateful. Thank you for the 62 months. 40% price increase in Norway. Jeez. It might pause recurring subs. I don't know if it does or if it just ups it if they're... No, any recurring subs you've already paid for, stay at the same price until you buy again. So if you've paid for 6 months in advance, all of those you get at the earlier price. But if it's one that you renew every month, then it will probably go up and you'll have to make a decision. But I mean, it's whatever. Chad, I'm not stressed about it anymore. Like, if my career dies, it dies. Oh well. On to the next thing. I am at peace with the will of the universe. I believe it came from touching rock in Scotland. But I also feel like my content is good enough that...
Evan Starcraft 2 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zenquin _.
Evan, thank you for gifting a sub. I always find it so interesting when people gift subs, but they don't have a sub. Can you explain why you do that? Because it's so kind. It's so kind. I just wonder. It's so selfless, and I just find it so interesting. I appreciate your effort. That's very kind. You don't have to say that, Okonko. At least it didn't come from smoking rock. True. I only had to touch the rock, not smoke it. I mean, we'll still get the same cut of the money that we originally got. So if the sub goes up in price, we still get the whatever cut that we get of that sub. So like if people continue subbing, there will be people that I might get an extra 20 cents from. Maybe. You know? I used to have some subs from a million years ago on Zola and they were on a much lower rate. So I have a recurring sub from Zola for one channel. And I think it still comes through at whatever rate it is, I think. I'm not sure. I'd have to double check. Tasty. Well, I'm grateful you didn't remove your sub here. Thank you. Too kind. Very grateful. Thank you. That would have been a dagger. How did you know? Ah ha 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 ha. It takes a while for the cancel to go through. Don't do me like that. The fuck? It's all right. No mutiny. Fuck. I'll mutiny all you want. Fine. Fine. The universe, no. I trust in the universe. I don't, actually. Everything's ridiculous. But I trust in my ability to deal with whatever comes my way.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
My Prime sub is always free.
Hey, Ash. 30 months and a Prime. Thank you so much. Well, I do still stream, so that is true. I do stream. And that is, you know, one of the privileges that you get here at twitch.tv/pixelsmixel. Wow, what a privilege. A streamer that actually streams. What a flex. Hi, Destron. Is this a stream or just a figment of my imagination? Imagine I'm just like part of your simulation. I'm not real. I'm not even real. What is real? Am I real? Are you real? Weird. It's okay. Chat, you're all real. I'm also real, I think. I've only ever had one moment of derealization or depersonalization. This is now streamed. This is just a rapid display of progressive still images. I know, right? Yeah, no. So I've only had one moment where I was like, whoa, am I a human being? And it's a very, no, I have a friend who experienced ego death. But that's not the moment I was talking about. There's this depersonalization or there's this derealization that can happen. And it's happened to me exactly once where you feel outside of your body. Sort of. If that makes sense. Yay, lunch. Also, hi, Famis. Welcome on in. I've met my astral self once, but no, I don't know if it's necessarily considered astral projection. Hold on, I'll look it up for you. My desk needs to be cleaned. If you could see it now, I would be very embarrassed. Okay, depersonalization is where you have a feeling of being outside yourself and observing your actions, feelings, or thoughts from a distance. And derealization is where you feel the world is unreal. People and things around you may seem lifeless or foggy. You can have depersonalization or derealization or both together. So I think I had derealization where I was like, whoa, is anything real? And that happened to me once. And then I've had depersonalization as well. For some reason, I thought they were the same thing, but they're different.
You can't.
Hey!
When they first come in, you'll
For
scare 'em
me?
off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual.
Show, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're my new favorite chatter. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. I feel that most of the time, like I'm watching my body do things for me. Sometimes it's like it's one of those things that you're supposed to work with a therapist to bring yourself back into your body and into the present. And it can happen when you do too much thinking. In case you haven't noticed recently, I have been trying to do more doing than just thinking, because my job, and while I sit here talking to you, my job is a lot of thinking. It's a lot of internal stuff, and it's a lot of thinking. And what was going on in my life is there was not enough doing. Because guess what you're doing? When you're doing stuff, you're not thinking as much. Therefore, especially if you're doing something that is engaging enough and all-encompassing enough, then it's giving you a break from thinking. Does this make sense to people? I'm really hoping this is being explained okay. But basically, and look, this could, I don't really like going, my therapist told me, but it's if you have to, people who think only have only thinking and thoughts to think about, and it is a dangerous spiral. And I, as a potentially neurodivergent person who does a lot of thinking, is very vulnerable to a thought spiral if I am not doing enough. Now, I had my own set of challenges in which for a very long time, all I could do was think because I had a chronic pain condition. But now my life is a little bit different, at least for now. And I have to unlearn some of the survival tactics. Oh,
Soon 219 gifted a tier 1 sub
Gifting
to
the
Evan
gifter.
StarCraft 2. They have given 202 gift subs in the channel.
How wholesome. Soon, thank you for gifting Evan. So I have to unlearn. Oh my gosh, Soon, another one?
Soon 219
Oh my
gifted
goodness,
a
thank
tier
you
1
so
sub
much.
to Weird_beards.
Hello,
they have
Robert.
given 203
Hello,
gift
DJ
subs in the
Monster.
channel.
Oh my god, another one?
Soon 219 gifted a tier 1 sub to Disthrone. They have given 204 gift subs in the channel.
Soon, stop it. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's too kind. So the word, like saying something is an intrusive thought is complicated because some things are intrusive thoughts and some things are just thoughts.
Soon
You get a sub.
219 gifted
You
a
get a
tier
sub.
1 sub to Robert
You get a
Luther.
sub. Everybody
they have
gets a
given
sub.
205 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god!
Soon 219 gifted a tier 1
Soon,
sub to
thank
the
you for gifting
underscourge
people
monster.
who are chatting
They have
subs.
given
That's
206
so lovely.
gift subs in the channel.
That's so, oh my gosh!
Soon 219 gifted a tier 1 sub to Timon. They have
Soon,
given
that's so wholesome.
207
Thank you for
gift
gifting
subs in the
active
channel.
members of the community. That's very wholesome. Oh my god.
Soon 219 gifted a tier 1 sub to Icon Video Game. They have given 208 gift subs in the channel.
That's extremely generous, Soon. Thank you so much. I don't even know how many that was. 1, 2, 3, 7. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs to the community. That is very, very kind. Thank you so much. So it's not that all your thoughts are intrusive thoughts, but it is that your thoughts might not be facts. So as I attempt to unlearn the coping mechanisms that I had in place for my pain condition, I have to make a huge effort to do things that are so all-encompassing for me that I can't spiral think about either the state of the world, the state of my own life, negative thoughts that I have about myself, stresses that I don't think I'll be able to deal with. And so instead of that, I'm playing cards. No. But like, for example, even sometimes, like say you go for a walk. I do this really bad thing where even when I'm walking, most of the time I am thinking. So even when I walk my dog now, the thing I have in place is actively walking with my dog and using it as bonding time for my dog and thinking about her rather than using my thoughts to think about does this make sense? No, you're allowed to have bad thoughts. That's okay. my mind wanders even mid-conversation. I mean, we all have pretty fucked attention spans, right? But, you know, we fight it. I am doing nothing to separate myself from my spiraling thoughts, although while it seems opposite, mindfulness and its emphasis on simply being is very close to a focus on doing. It's being in the moment. Yes, sometimes mindfulness can go wrong. That's the only tricky thing. Like, mindfulness is great, but sometimes mindfulness for somebody like me is not as good as doing something that requires my whole physical presence. Because mindfulness for me often turns into so, yeah. It's half deck, it's important to know that that's going on, but you don't have to focus on that 24 hours a day. Hello, haikus. I just didn't realize, so I have always used thinking as a coping mechanism because it's something I have control over, right? Or at least you can tell yourself that you have control over your thoughts, and so you can think through problems and you can think through things and come up with solutions, but the reality is none of those solutions are applicable unless you're doing things. You can't apply any of the solutions that you think about unless you do things as well, and that is something that I have had to learn over my entire life, and it doesn't come particularly naturally to me. Like, I have to fight for it. So, yeah. Anyway, it's a challenge, but we're trying. Yeah, Clint. Oh, no, but running, so because of the physicality of running, that's different. Because when you're running, it's such a physical activity, it's beyond walking. Right? Your brain is focusing on the mindfulness of running. Generally, you're quite present. You're either focusing on your breathing, you're focusing on your technique, you're focusing on the pavement in front of you. It's an all-encompassing activity and that's absolutely. Because I don't feel like I'm passively watching my body do things, I'm still in my mind even when I'm very active. I can do complex things spaced out. That's interesting. I mean, yes, it's just pilot mode in a lot of... like, going into pilot mode is sometimes good. Like, it's your body going into autopilot, but sometimes it's good and sometimes it's probably bad, would be my guess. Well, the show, my dad is the same. I know my dad uses golf for that exact reason, for sure. Absolutely. That's your mind in autopilot. Vox. Hi Cam, welcome on in. Happy Monday. Absolutely. Right, it's really normal in the car. And that doesn't mean that you're not present while you're driving. It just means that your brain has done it a lot of times, and there are certain things that, yeah, that definitely happens. I mean, we're definitely having leaps in intelligence. I mean, human beings are definitely having leaps in intelligence. We're always learning new things. Especially, we don't know what it's going to be like for the kids who are raised on iPads, right? Some of the games you can play, some of the tasks you can do on iPads, yeah, we might be ruining our attention spans, but like kids are learning in a different way. There are things that kids won't have to remember. For example, like kids don't have to remember phone numbers. There are so many ways in which technology is affecting the way students and kids learn that we won't fully realize for another 20 years. To see what differences in the brains that of kids is. Sorry, that's a terrible sentence. But that's really bad. I don't know my wife's number. Well, maybe you should take a chance to memorize it. And but that's things that don't cross our mind a lot of the time. Follow Stan. I know that constant stress when you've hurt yourself and you're experiencing pain and concentrating, but also just make sure that you've got it wrapped. I'm guessing you've got it wrapped and braced, and then you just work on building it up. Just don't go too fast, and then just know that rehab is a thing, and you've got to take it slowly. And then just listen to your doctors on how to do it. Just try not to go too fast. Just one little step at a time, literally. Like learning it, driving en route so well it becomes automatic unconscious. Yes. So like those sorts of things you just end up doing on autopilot. And you can bring yourself back occasionally, which is probably important to do. But yeah, I think your brain will do that thing where it's just like, oh, how did I get here? Oh, actually, I didn't tell you guys this. I could have absolutely been horrifically injured today. I was driving to breakfast and I was in the right-hand lane at a set of traffic lights. And right next to me, there's a car, 2 cars at the lights in front of me. And this car comes along. I almost pulled into that lane that I was going right, so I didn't. And this car comes full speed, 60 kilometers an hour, straight into the back, rear ends the car right next to me. That car rolls into the next car, rear ends the next car. The boot of the car in the middle is completely destroyed. And it was so fucking scary. The only thing that made me feel, I'm so lucky. I was on the phone to my mum when it happened and I was in shock. But being on the phone to my mum was actually really helpful because it was like immediate processing. I don't know if it was on the news. It was just a car crash, but there might have been. I don't know. You could probably look it up. I don't know. But it was like 2 cars and I saw the guy in the middle of the car get out. So even though his boot got absolutely fucked and I don't know if he got whiplash, he probably did would be my guess. But I saw him get out of the car and walk and I was like, okay. But the driver of the car that smashed in didn't get out. Only the passenger of the car that smashed in got out. I assume the driver was just sitting there like, what the fuck did I just do? But yeah, that could have been me so easily. And there's nothing you can do about that. Like you can't really stop yourself getting rear-ended. And like, and just even thinking about it, if you never even see you never even see someone coming to rear end you, right? But the best thing you can do is actually be as relaxed as possible. That's all I know. You're not supposed to tense. So it's actually better if you don't see someone coming towards you and rear-ending you, because most likely your body will be relaxed and your seatbelt will do its job. Whereas if you brace when someone's rear-ending you, then that's when you can get even worse whiplash. Did you guys know that? Anyway, that's my little fun fact sharing for the day. it was really scary. And it just so easily could have been me. So. Hi, Sleek. Hello, anybody else who's just joining us today. Well, welcome, Captain Sunbeam. Whereabouts are you from? Thank you for the follow, by the way. The human brain is just... There's something else. I'm glad it wasn't me too. Yeah, Chef. Vox just said the same thing. That reminds me of that bald guy talking about people making their own decisions about risking their lives driving a Ford Pinto, and when it explodes, it doesn't throw petrol all over the place. Oh, I don't think I knew about that. Oh, really, Show? Well, that's, I mean, it's not a brag. You can say that. Like, if you're able to avoid getting rear-ended, I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to. I'm pretty aware when I'm driving. Like, I think most of the time I'm a good driver, but yeah, I mean, cars are super dangerous. You know? Yeah, it's more dangerous to be in a car than in a plane. But, and this is coming from me, who couldn't drive herself to the supermarket. Yeah, I couldn't go to the when I think about how far I have come in my life, being able to live, I mean, you guys didn't know me. You only know the version of me that exists today. But when I was 22, I couldn't go to the supermarket by myself. I couldn't look anybody in the eyes. I've told this story before, but like it got to a point where I like started practicing talking to people in the supermarket checkout because I was that bad at talking to people. So I'd get there and then I'd use my I had to put on a fake voice. So I'd put on not even my newsreader voice, but I'd put on my lower voice and I'd be like, "Hi, how you doing today?" And I'd be like, "Okay, well done. You did it, queen." Slay. I didn't think that in my head then because that wasn't a word, but. Oh, cool. I just got back from Scotland. Actually, I spent 2 weeks in Scotland and it was delightful. Oh my gosh. Vox, that's pretty impressive. Back in the 70s, the Ford Pinto's gas tank was not properly secured, and if someone rear-ended you, the tank would fly forward, crushing the tank. Oh, Jesus. That's terrifying. Oh, yeah, the Cybertrucks, we watched a video on those. Oh, my God. Put the billionaires in the bin already. Yeah, I think it's common, right? It's common to be socially awkward. I feel like there are just so many of us that we feel like it isn't common, or we feel, I don't know. I'll have to get my sister to come on one day because I'm sure she could think of very embarrassing stories to tell you about my awkward social nature. I mean, I'm sure my friends today still have stories, but I have less moments now. I feel fairly imposter syndrome when I put on my calling someone voice at work. I feel imposter syndrome every time I get on stream. So I do understand. You just had to write notes, Half-Tech. Wait, were you terrible at writing English too? Zog, I would agree with that, I suppose. I would agree with that. And being less afraid to be rejected if you're awkward. Does that make sense? So like being less afraid to like have people not like you is that helps. Also, and the best bit of advice I could give anybody is, even if you don't think it is the case, assume that people like you. Not everybody does, but assume, unless proven otherwise, that people like you. And it will change the way that you interact with other human beings. I've said this for a long time on my stream, because for the first 22, 24 years of my life, the way I interacted with people was like, not only am I a burden, awkward, and annoying, but I thought I was so ugly that people just felt disgusted every single time they were talking to me. And I know that that sounds insane coming from me now in the situation that I have found myself in. But I truly believe that. I just assumed that anybody looking at me was like, oh my God, fucking Quasimodo over there. I can't believe she talks to us. Go away. She's so annoying. And look, sometimes it is proven to be that people do think that, but most of the time, people are not thinking that, because like, think about how often you think that when you're talking to someone. It's not that often, is it? Like, maybe it's happened to you once or twice. Well, it happened to me a few times with creepy men. But like, it happens so much less than you think, especially if you're just being polite and nice. But yes, some people are going to be unreasonable, but is that a you problem? No, it's not. Like, there are going to be some people that never give you the time of day. But most of the time, like, people are nicer than you think that they are. And it does stick with you from childhood, trust, but you can't, like, you can actively fight against it, but I do know. I once heard from this person that the only way to the top of Cringe Mountain is to be cringe. I am still climbing. I still get embarrassed about being so open on the internet sometimes, and I do sometimes wish I was a bit more mysterious. I go through phases, but yeah. Some kids learn agency by being mean. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you'll ever get rid of bullying. It's pushing boundaries. It's testing social relationships. You know, people. What you need to do is, when kids are bullies, you have to teach them that it has social consequences, so that they don't do it. That's the hardest thing. The hardest thing is learning the best way to make sure that there are social consequences for children and adults that are bullies. And the way you can do that is by calling people out when you see it. Like, even if adults do it, like, you make sure that there are social consequences to people for specific behaviors, so that hopefully those people maybe learn from that. A lot of times they don't. Like, there's always going to be like sociopaths that don't learn from that. But I'm going to shut the door because I'm freezing cold. Why is my heater not on? It's plugged in. Oh my God, it's been turned off the entire time. No wonder I'm cold. I thought the heater was on. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's just fuck, man. No wonder I'm chilly. Think of the money you've saved. I don't want to save money. I want to be warm. I'm chilly. It's fine. I'm fine. Here she is giving life tips and she doesn't know how to turn on a heater. That says more about you than it does about me. You shouldn't be taking life tips from me. Actually, you should. I'm slaying. I'm slaying at the moment. You should absolutely take life tips from me. Don't. Maybe not. But yeah. Yeah, the UK electricity pricing. Do you not remember? I covered this in the news. One of my mods' electricity bills was insane. And like another person left the community because they couldn't afford to keep their computer running because of the surge pricing in the UK. I covered that one winter. You know that really cold winter when it was like entirely fucked up? You guys don't remember this? People in the UK were getting like $6,000 bills. It's not your position, Clunt. Obviously, you've got to pick and choose your battles, and that one probably doesn't come off very well for you. Like you can choose to step in that situation by befriending the man getting bullied, but you absolutely probably shouldn't talk to the group of schoolgirls because that's probably too much of a risk for you because depending on, you know, how they can act. Also, can I please get some credit for remembering that happened? Can you please acknowledge that I'm a really smart, intelligent streamer who remembers all the news that she has ever covered, and that's why you get your news from me. You're so welcome. Yeah, privatized anything is fucked. That's why, yeah. Privatization is a scourge on our society, and we should be nationalizing far more resources than we have. So, yeah. What an appropriate quote, Lemons, for the conversation before. See, like, that is just... It's just horrific. Like, I think Australia should nationalize our resources. It's just very hard when you're fighting conglomerates. Thanks, Zog. Where are you from, by the way? Are you new? I don't have any information in my brain Rolodex about you, so I require one fun fact. Telstra needs to be bought back. I don't know if that's going to happen either. How did the EU election go? Let's have a look, shall we? Oh dear. Oh, okay, okay. Well. All right, let's get started. Haven't done this in a while. Have a treat, chat.
106.9 Cult FM. Breaking news.
French far-right obliterates Macron's party in EU election. Macron dissolved France's parliament following a crushing EU election defeat and called fresh legislative elections for June 30th. The far-right National Rally is projected to win the European election in France with 31.5% of the vote, more than twice of that of President Emmanuel Macron's party. The shock result pushed Macron to call a snap election Sunday evening. The National Rally, headed by Jordan Bardella, is set to achieve the highest ever finish in a nationwide election. The President of the Republic cannot remain deaf to the message sent this evening by the people of France, Bardella told the supporters at the Parc Floral in Paris. The far-right leader demanded the president call early legislative elections, pointing to the unprecedented gap between the main opposition party and the party in power. Macron announced the National Assembly would be dissolved this month, with new elections set to be held on June 30th. Macron's Renaissance Party scored only 15.2% in the EU election, 1 point ahead of the socialists led by Raphael Glucksmann at 14% according to early estimates. The centre-left under Glucksmann picked up support throughout the campaign, closing the gap with the Liberals, who failed to gather momentum despite French Prime Minister Gabriel Attal's active campaigning. I am proud of what we have achieved, but I don't feel like celebrating, Glucksmann said in response to the early results. Everywhere in Europe, we are witnessing a wave that is shaking our democracy. The radical left-wing France Unbowed party, led by Manon Aubry, is expected to have bagged 8.7% of the vote, roughly 2.5 percentage points above its 2019 finish. The conservative Les Republicans party, meanwhile, is projected to receive 7.2% of the tally. The French Greens and the Nationalist Reconquest movement, led by Marianne Marechal, are both expected to win around 5%. A final tally of the vote will be released later this evening. I mean, and so continues the rise of far right. I honestly, in most cases, I think, especially in France, it has to do with nationalism, and it has to do with the high levels of... Yo!
Oh hey, we did 7 years. Nice.
Angry. The longest that you can be subbed to my channel. I am so grateful. That is... I just... 7 years. Just is really cool. You have the most free will. Thank you so much. Also, hi, Bacchus. Welcome on in. Nemesis, hello as well. The last thing I want to see is a right-wing EU. I mean, I think we mostly already have a slight right-wing EU. Obviously, we've got a few countries to cover, but I'm not surprised regarding France. France is in a bit of a state. The response to immigration has been to be quite nationalist in response, because... Yeah, I mean, you've seen the protests going on. You've seen a lot. No, don't feel lame for 2 years. You can only get to 7 years by, subscribing for 2. I mean, look, I don't know if it's a 7-year itch for streaming, but, you experience a career change generally every 6 years. So I just wonder if people will stop supporting me doing this. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Twitch seems to be rather volatile in the way it works at the moment, so who knows? I really like Twitch. I know this is so fucked up. I really like Twitch. I want Twitch to work. Please support me on Twitch because I fucking hate TikTok. Please subscribe. Please donate to me on Twitch. You don't even have to donate through Twitch. You can donate straight to my PayPal. If you want to support me staying on Twitch, because I love Twitch as a platform, I would be so grateful for your support here, because I dislike TikTok, and I know that I don't know, right? I'm not supposed to say that. I'm not supposed to do that because it's like, I like this platform. I know it has its faults. but I like this fucking platform. I like the way it works. I like the memes that we have. I like the community that you can build. And like, maybe it's not as profitable. Maybe it's not as advertiser friendly, but fuck, it's just the best out of all the platforms. I don't know what to tell you, but like the way that it functions at the moment, there's no goodwill. And like, it's just, I want Twitch to work. My TikTok algorithm is bullshit, but like whatever, that's not the point. But Zog, chat, free will sub. Can we get some free will spam? Brand new subby. Thank you so much for free willingly subscribing to me on Twitch. I hate Kick. Chat, I would never stream on Kick. I'm not streaming on Kick. What do you want me to do? Support gambling? I'm not doing it. Like, yes, on here, I'm basically a little Amazon shill, but like, I will use that emote if you convince me that free will exists. The emote is the point that free will probably doesn't exist because I am a compatibilist. I don't necessarily believe in free will, and that's why you're here. Okay, so like to explain what's going on in France, right? That it's a bit of a long story, but like there has been Syrian refugees and there has been building resentment towards the amount of immigration that has happened in France and the way that it is like it's bad. This is what happens when you overdo immigration. Because society doesn't have a chance to catch up and people are shitty about it. And humans are predictable in their shittiness.
$10 for the cheese.
Many happy men. Thank you for the $10. Cheese, though? What do you mean, cheese? 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 Cheese. Was I buying cheese? What did cheese have to do with it? Shades of what's coming for Australia. I'm not going to lie. I will say I am relatively nervous about the next Australian election. Anthony Albanese is not popular. For one halloumi, I could eat halloumi. Anthony Albanese is not popular, and I do think that there is a solid chance that Peter Dutton gets in, which is so terrifying to me. Like, there is a chance that we have a Trump Dutton. Like, everything is swinging far right at the moment. It just is. We have to see what happens with Peter Dutton, but the next Australian election is going to be very interesting. I think we will see a rise in independence. We will see a rise in the Greens, and we might even have a hung parliament. I'm not sure what will happen. It will be an interesting time. So sometimes what happens in Australia reflects what happens in New Zealand, and after the Jacinda Ardern time, we have now seen a swing back to the right, and it is based on very similar issues to the ones that Australia is currently facing, like housing issues and economy issues and stuff like that. So like, yeah. Well, there are so many things. It is the influence of large corporations. It is the widening wealth disparity. It is the lack of housing that is available and the lack of meaningful housing policy. Right? We're not getting enough in. But also, and this is the hardest thing, it is the lack of understanding of the root causes of these issues by the general public and the very short memories of a voting public. There is a reason that politics functions in swings and roundabouts, and it's because most people, one, aren't politically engaged at all. So also I need to thank people for subscribing, Jab, so I will get there. Sorry, I'm on a bit of a rant at the moment.
How much more do I have to give before you let me out of the lair?
No, you never get to leave the lair. iDedication, thank you for the 16 months. And Jabso, 34 months with your Prime. Sorry, I forgot to say thank you before. I was passionately talking, but I am very grateful. But it is people's short memories and a lack of understanding of the time that it takes economic policy to function. And one of the biggest flaws in the way that democracies work in the West is 3 and 4 year election cycles, because infrastructure planning, you can't get shit done in 3 to 4 years. So what ends up happening is people get frustrated at a lack of things being implemented over time. But as each new government gets in, they wind back policy. So there have been so many examples of developing infrastructure that have been absolutely fucked because governments can't agree to just let them ride throughout that. Like, people want to roll back policy and it goes back and forth. The NBN is the perfect example of policy that would have been perfect, but it got fucked up so many times and ended up costing, I don't even know how much more money than it should have. So like, you educate people, you encourage people, you've just got to be engaged to like this much. You don't even have to be that engaged, but you have to have some understanding of the way things work. And that's why I think it should happen in schools, but it's hard when you're also teaching students to be good little capitalism workers. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Do you want to know something really positive? My nieces are at school now, grade 1 and pre-prep, and they both know a bunch of Indigenous songs, Australian Indigenous songs, and they do Welcome to Country. They do every morning and stuff like that. They learn different languages. They are just growing up in such a multicultural, integrated just environment, and it is hopeful. It's really hopeful, and it's really cool to see. Yes, and people want things now. People do not have patience. People want change right now, and that is the curse of being a progressive, because change is awfully slow, and oftentimes you see change roll back before it goes anywhere. So, I don't know. Choosing to remain progressive and engaged in the world as it exists today is brave. You are brave, chat. Because it is much easier to think that people are shitty and will always just choose themselves, and everybody's out to get everybody else. Like, to a certain extent, you've got to fight for yourself. And there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, and everybody acts in a way that's probably a little bit questionable. Even me. But I also know that most of the time I try and live my values. It is heartwarming, synopsis. Synapsis. Absolutely true, Rokus. Things have changed, Distron. You just sometimes you don't notice the things that are changing. You don't notice the things that have gotten better, and you notice the things that are getting worse, right? It's easier to see the things that are getting worse most of the time. At least it is for me, because I'm very attuned. But also we're living in an age where like we live in a volatile time. And things might get worse, but even if they get worse, it's okay. That's at the end of the day, that's what I want to tell you. This is the absurdist approach to this, right? Things may get worse. The reality is things may get worse. And that is our life experience. And at the end of the day, even when things get worse, we will attempt to make them better. No, the reality is for most of us, during parts of our lives, things will get worse. I can't protect anyone. I can't protect myself. No. All I can do is maybe point you to the right tools, but no, I can't help you. Like if you assume everything is getting worse, you're going to pay better attention to instances where things are getting worse. Correct. Sometimes you have to look forward. Sometimes you have to look forward. Sometimes you have to look forward and you have to look for the spark. And then you have to fight your fears sometimes. You have to fight your fears sometimes. Because conservative rhetoric will always prey on your fear. It will always be like, this group of people is out to get you. This group of people is coming for you. You can blame them. All right? But I don't want to live in constant fear. Jepso. Just in case anybody doesn't know, that's sarcasm by Vox. I know you don't see the kappa, but that's sarcasm. I think it comes down to people only really having the time and energy to listen to people they trust, and that's usually people in their immediate family or social circle. I know, but it's also people like me. It's also the other political commentators on the internet. And there are probably not enough of us who are not inflammatory. Like the way I talk about these things, most of the time, I try really hard to not be inflammatory, and I try and bring people together, and I try and create a space of open learning and discussion. Whereas a lot of people in the space want to be right. They want to win an argument and they want to get people to agree with them. And it's also different for me because a lot of people don't want to listen to a woman for whatever reason. And that's why I'm rebranding as a male VTuber. Your local anti-inflammatory streamer, Pixel Smixel. Subscribe today. Lol. Did we get anything else out of Europe yet? Or did anybody share something from where they are in Europe? Or I can go to the Guardian maybe. Here we go. We can stay on Politico. Oh wow, cool sweater. Thank you. It got it off the sale rack for $20. It's pretty cheap, but I also think it's really cool. Thanks, Truman. Thanks for validating my sweater choice. If anybody is in Australia and would like to also go buy it for $20, it's in Sports Girl. Thanks, Blob. I think we're still waiting. It looks like. Are guys allowed in Sports Girl or would they get weird looks? No, you can go into Sports Girl. I mean, there's no men's clothing in there, but like, you can go into Sports Girl. Who cares? Gender is a social construct. You can do what you want.
Full-blown house deposit. So
Meow meow.
Well, I'm
meow,
not sporty.
Meow meow. Good time zones. Pixel. Pixel covering. the
Well.
music and meow 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 meow.
Thank you for the 50 months. I think we're still waiting though. I think this will probably be a Wednesday night thing at this point. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah! I'm lying. It's because of dark mode. $185 seats selected, 176 more seats for a majority. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out. I don't know enough about all of these parties either. We'll probably have to wait and see. Basically. Obviously, what happened in France is the major news coming out at this point. All right, Big Papa Plump, hit us with it. What do we need to know? You just shared the link for Sweden. Thank you. Wait, what happened here? What do you mean? Belgium's Prime Minister has resigned. Where did you share it? EPP leader has announced that they refuse to work with ID, which is moderate conservatives refusing to work with fascists. Okay, that's kind of hope. I missed the news on what's happening in France. Macron resigned. And called an immediate election for June 30th. And the far-right party had a significant win. So. Hold on. All right. Oh, you shared it in politics discussion. World news. If you're sharing results of the EU election in good news articles, chuck them in world news for me. Progressive opposition S plus MP 56.9% right-wing government coalition. Oh, so things went well in Sweden. Things went relatively well in Sweden. That's a nice hopium. Hopium. Hopium? 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 Progressive opposition 56.9%. Right-wing government coalition 40.8%. All right. Well, they had the early swing right last election, correct? So, we now on the progressive opposition swing. We love to hear it. My Swedish friend says the right underperformed expectations there. Great. No. Scottish independence is... They had a referendum when? No. So, actually, do you know what? I had this conversation in Scotland when I was there recently. Basically, what happened in Scotland when the referendum for becoming independent happened, because Scotland is such a small place, they preyed on the older generations of people, saying that their pensions would get absolutely fucked if Scotland gained independence. So all of the pensioners voted to stay in the UK because obviously they were scaremongered into like their economy collapsing, basically. And so, like, if you can scare people enough with good enough rhetoric, you'll see it. If you look out for it, you will see it all the time. Scare tactics, fear is one of the most vulnerable traits that you can prey on in a person. And it's a really evil thing to do. But if you can see it, you can put up blocks against it. But it is very difficult. But if you know that you're looking for it, you can be at least aware that it is happening. This is interesting. Calling an election before the Olympics hard to understand, says Paris Mayor. Like, that is very interesting that they've called the elections before the Olympics. Do you know what it feels like? It feels like a fuck you. I'm not going to lie. Calling an election before the Olympics feels like a giant... Well, fuck you then. That's like a peace... Anybody else feel like that's what it looks like? Because that's what it looks like to me. Oh my God, are people going to boycott the Olympics if the far right get in, which they will? Oh my God, this is going to be so spicy. I mean, they are already boycotting the Olympics. I mean, the French are boycotting the Olympics. I don't know if you guys know this, but the French have shit in the Seine day. So basically the French are trying to clean the Seine enough that it is swimmable for Olympic athletes. And so the prime minister was basically, and the president was like, okay, well, I'll go swim in it to prove it. So the day before he was supposed to swim in the Seine, this movement went around called Shit in the Seine Day to make it unswimmable. Which is also a very French thing to happen. Also, hello Dark Show Doofus, how you doing? Welcome on in. Anybody else who is just joining us this evening, happy Monday. I hope the week goes really well for you. I do want to let you know that every Monday from now on, at least for the next little while, I will be doing a segment called The Week Ahead, which I will make a channel in Discord, and it's to share something that is either happening in your country over the next week, maybe something like a protest, maybe something fun, maybe it's a TV show that's coming out, maybe it's a community event that you want to share. If you don't care about like the slight, you know, town docs or city docs or whatever, you can share that kind of stuff and I will share it for you. So it's just something positive I really want to implement on a Monday so we can look ahead. And not necessarily just cover tragic news that is happening, but, you know, good things that people are doing. Maybe it's an election that's happening. Maybe it's a community election. Maybe it's something you want to remind people about. So, yes. Oh, yes. Cranky. Yes. Sorry. I probably should have explained that in more depth. But yes. It has a lot to do with austerity and just the general discontentment of the French people at the moment as well. It's just a form of protest because of a wide range of reasons. Sorry, I do realize that you wouldn't have heard me talk about this beyond that little snippet. Is this mandatory? Now I'm back into it, not allowed out of the lair. Everything is mandatory. You a member of my community? Well, everything's mandatory. That's right. It's mandatory. Why is it mandatory? Because I fucking said so. No discontentment in my ranks, okay? No elections here. This is a high demand authoritarian group. It is my way or the highway, but cute. Could it be someone in the community's game that's coming out? Yes, this Throne. If your game is coming out this week, whatever week it's coming out, you can do it. I don't want it to turn into self-promo central, but if your game's coming out this week, then you can advertise your game coming out this week. But it's just, it's not like, guys, I'm streaming this week. Do you know what I mean? It's not that.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Guna, thank you for the 25 months of free willingly giving me your money on the internet. I was only recently introduced to r/Goon Cave. It's been a traumatizing time for me. And even though Joe introduced me and showed me a place where there's just an incredible amount of masculine solidarity, I am still incredibly traumatized by my new knowledge of that situation. I haven't quite recovered yet, and now that I know what your unit username means, I would like to thank you for the 25 months with your Prime, and I now have to let you know that now every time you subscribe, I think of r/Goon Cave, and I am once again mildly, hilariously, but mildly traumatized. So welcome, hi, thanks, hooray.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
How has it been 6 months? Amused.
Synapsodos. 6 months already. Time flies when you're having fun or if your stream is a really good one. Dr. P-Dub, I'm not sure. Maybe it's fun. I don't know. Oh god, it's Solra. To the bin with you. Yeah, Famis, sorry about your search history. Rip. Today I learned my name is to do with the soccer team though. Wait, Guna has something to do with a soccer team? Wait, your name isn't even related to r/Goon Caves? Do you know what gooning is? Never mind. Oh no. Oh my god, it has to do with Arsenal? What? Oh my god. Wait, you're telling me this has something to do with sports? You don't know what gooning is? Please don't Google that without safety mood on. But do you know what? Do you know what? I will make you not Google it. Don't Google it. No one Google it. I will just tell you what it is. So, you know, when you're, say you're feeling sad and you're like, wow, maybe I could feel better. And you could think of one thing you could do that might release a little bit of dopamine, perhaps. Anyway, you could decorate your room with pretty pictures. And you could also put TV shows on the computer screens, and you could put stuff everywhere that elicits a feeling of dopamine. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. But then, instead of fully releasing the dopamine, you just try and keep going without doing that, even though you're in an entire room that you have decorated with joy, personal joy. And that's what gooning is. I feel like that description is all you get. I went to make a cup of tea. Can you explain it again? I have done my duty. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it again. I refuse. I have done my duty. I simply refuse. I just gave you news and stuff. I'm not doing anymore. That's all you get. It's Netflix and chill solo edition. Stop it. Anyway, the funniest thing about the situation is that other men will be so supportive of you if you post a photo. The comment sections are insane. It's like, wow, bro, sick goon cave. Dude, wow. Wish my goon cave was this good. So impressive. Slay King. And that's, you know what, in its own way, that's kind of wholesome, you know? So, yeah. Anyway, if I had to know about that, you have to know about that. Everybody has to know about that, so we can all be prepared to know about that. Yes, well, it's not just edging. It's like extreme edging. Idiots. God, how did you not pick up? It has to do with putting the photos everywhere and the screens everywhere and of, you know, whatever floats your fucking boat. I don't fucking know. My ISP now knows about that. Everybody knows. You raise me up. I'm not doing that. I am not. I was going to make up a song. I'm not doing it. I will make up a song about gooning for a level 5 hype train, not a second before. I will not. I am not. But I will. I will. I'll make up one. I will. I will do that for a level 5 hype train. Completed level 5 hype train. But before that, absolutely not. No. That is absolutely stop. Done. Not the goon train. Stop it. Stop it, chat. You can't just say every word is dirty. Stop. Stop. Okay. I'm picking a new I'm picking a new news article.
Captain Farmers gifted a tier 1 sub to Sircon.
No. Stop it. Absolutely. No,
Well,
chat.
gifted a
That
tier
was
1
not.
sub to Sleep DMC.
No, that was me. This was me getting out of it. This was me getting out of it.
Channel.
Stop it. This was me getting out of it. I really was. I was me getting out of it. I am not clicking that video, Beggar, but I'm proud of you for clicking it.
Ven K9 gifted a tier 1 sub to Gooningate. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Goon River Smixel music.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual. Fuck.
I can't even be mad because that's 900 gifted subs to the channel, and that's
Ven
like
K9
really wholesome.
gifted a tier 1 sub
but
to
also
Goonerism.
your timing
They have given 24 gift subs
is
in the
a
channel.
betrayal.
Vic Morrow's Ghost gifted a tier 1 sub to The Goonies. They have given 131 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, and you too. No,
Guys,
bad
it's not a
chat.
cult. You can't just tell
Bad
everybody it's a cult
chat.
when they first
Bad
come in.
chat.
You'll scare 'em off.
Bad
It's a
chat.
community, guys. Community.
Bad chat.
Keep it casual. Fuck.
Bad. I don't. Bad chat. Bad. Bad. How is it already a level 4? Who did what? How did we get to level 4? What? How? What? How? What? How? How? How are we? How?
Arclight 486
No, bad
gifted a
Arc-
tier 1 sub to early 90s
No,
fans.
I
Arclight
hate
486 gifted
Chat,
a tier 1
you're
sub
not
to
supposed
Yimmers.
to let me manipulate you like this. And Fradley, I withhold my resub to prevent the Goon song. No, you didn't. You just Goon a
486
resub.
gifted
That's
a tier
awful.
1 sub to that Ed
This is so
7
bad.
_001.
It's a full-blown house deposit, so...
If I withhold my resub to prevent the Goon song, does that just make me a resub?
How am I supposed to
It's a
thank any of
full-blown
you when
house
you're
deposit,
actually just
so-
like that? Chat, you're so embarrassing. Why are you? I'm.
It's a full-blown house deposit, so...
Gooners rise.
Why do you hate me?
Strawman Me Bro gifted a tier
Why-
1 sub to
why do
Goon
you
Train.
hate me?
They have given
Better start writing lyrics. If you
464
think I'm not
gift
just
subs in the
making them
channel.
up off the top of my head, you'd be fucking wrong. It's not going to be good. It's going to be
Soon
bad. It's going to be so
219
bad, which
gifted a
means you
tier
should
1
stop
sub to
gifting
Elvin
subs.
Hubwood.
Like,
They
it's
have
not
given
worth it. It's
209
going to be
gift subs
so
in the
bad.
channel.
And you know it's going to be so bad. It will be terrible.
Vic Morrow's Ghost gifted a tier 1 sub to Goonjar. They have given
You should stop.
132
You
gift
won't be
subs
able
in
to
the
do
channel.
it. I'm not thanking anyone.
This is a
Wait, what's
full-blown
going
house
on? I just got
deposit,
here.
so-
Hee.
I don't want to tell you.
Captain Farmers gifted a tier 1 sub to Guna Beard.
I want to
They
tell
have
you.
given
If we're about to
890
hit the
gift
sub
subs in
goal
the
though,
channel.
and I'm about to have to do a dance, which will be fun. That will be fun. What won't be fun is what I have to do if we complete a level 5 hype train.
Vic Morrow's Ghost gifted a tier 1 sub to Goons NFT. They have given 133 gift subs in the channel.
I'm not dancing while singing the Goon song. I am not that talented.
Soon
Soon, see, that's
219
wholesome, but
gifted a
it's for
tier 1 sub to
non-wholesome
Bebop
reasons.
underscore 67. They have given 210 gift subs in the channel.
It's hideous.
Ben
It's
K9
hideous.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Gooned Out. They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
I'm not doing a goon dance. I don't even know what a goon dance would be. I simply refuse. Baker! Oh my god, you're so fun.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual. Fuck. Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual. Fuck. Boy!
Alajoni gifted a tier 1 sub to Gunacam 36. They have given 34 gift subs in the channel.
Chat, why must you be the way that you are? I know I did this to myself. Why can't my wholesome manipulation work? Why does it have to be the one to do with a goon cave? Tasty, are you here? Nobody else give me any money.
Strawman Mebro gifted a tier 1 sub to Nobody Else. They have given 465 gift subs in the channel. Eagerly, I slip into my comfy chair, adorned with headphones and a trusty keyboard. With a deep breath, I prepare to enter my beloved Goon Cave, where creativity knows no bounds. As the screen flickers to life, I feel the familiar thrill of anticipation, ready to immerse myself in the boundless realm of imagination.
I want to die.
Bye!
Soon 219 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kirstiezens. They have given 211 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know how this will go, but we'll see. What? It got flagged for content moderation. Oh my god. Okay, I've managed to get one through. No. Don't worry, I'm working on it. You're joking. Oh, wait, hold on. Chat, I think it... I unironically think it won't show me the lyrics. I unironically think it won't show me the lyrics because of the content. So I'm not going to be able to use the power of AI. I'm just going to have to use my brain. kind of sounds kind of goony, right?
There's a guy I know, he likes to stay at home and put pictures on his walls. Why, I don't really know, but sometimes he is having a day by himself. I don't know what he keeps on his bedroom shelf. I don't wanna know, I really don't. But there is this thing I found out about, and the thing I found out about is something I have to share, because if you weren't all aware, there's this thing called gooning. It's adjacent to swooning. In afternoonies, they do the goonies. Now I could try to explain, but that would bring me some pain, and I don't really want to explain because it would bring me pain. Anyway, I will try and give you a little idea then, because my chat is mean. Anyway, I heard you like art, and there are people that like different kinds of art, and some of that art you can put everywhere, on the walls, on the screens, and everywhere. Anyway, once you've decorated, that's when you can do something that rhymes with desecrated. I'm not saying the word cause the whole situation is absurd, but whatever. Anyway, sometimes when you're feeling a bit sad, well, I'm not sure how many people do this, but it's a thing that people do to make them feel something potentially very overstimulated, but they definitely don't ejaculate it. That is one of the things that is apparently associated with gooning. It's adjacent to swooning, doing it in the afternooning. This is so much for me to explain. Gooning, fully adjacent to swooning. I wish I never had to do this, but here I am. Oh, the song goes on, and so I have to explain a bit more. Oh no, oh no, oh no. But anyway, well, what can I say? But apparently, if you overstimulate your brain so much, it can be a bit rough, 'cause then you need always the overstimulation to be able to engage in any form of copulation. You know what I'm saying? You should be careful while playing, because if you are not careful, you could end up in some trouble while gooning. Adjacent to swooning. I hate myself for doing this. You know what? I'm extremely talented. That was fucking slay. That was actually... I deserve a medal for how good that was, actually. I think I rhymed some words. I didn't even use AI. That was all out of my brain, and I actually think I'm extremely talented and worthy of that hype train, in my opinion. And my opinion is the only one that counts. You're welcome. 10 out of 10. I will be taking no criticism. Was it a song discussing the very real link between gooning and erectile dysfunction? It was, actually. I just threw that in as a little bit of a, side note. Should clip and send to the record companies? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so famous. My best work. Definitely something I would like to go viral for sure. Absolutely. Yeah.
Definitely none of my news coverage or any intelligent conversation I've ever had. But definitely the song that I made up about gooning because my chat gave me money. Reptile dysfunction. Honestly, a topic we don't talk enough about. The poor reptiles. Actually, my friend's cat got his penis cut off. Did you know that is a thing that happens to cats? Sometimes their little holes can get blockages, and the way that the operation that you do is that you chop their penis off and make a new hole. Poor kitty. But apparently it's quite a common surgery, so anyway. Yeah, wow. Hasn't this just been so fun? Wasn't that just delightful? And now I owe you a dance. God, talk about just so much content for you guys today. Oh God. At least I get to play a song. We learn so much in this community, don't we? So much. I'm not dancing to my own song. That would be ridiculous. Dancing? When did this become a thing again? I dance whenever we hit a goal on the stream, and if you're looking at the sub count, I'm very grateful. Wait, do I have 500 subs again? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Where do I go to see it again? I actually don't know. No. I actually don't even know where to see this. Oh my God. You guys, I have over 500 subs again. Thank you. I'm really grateful. I know I took a holiday, but I'm really grateful. So, thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Very grateful. Yeah, that's very nice. Don't call it a comeback. It is a comeback. It's always a comeback. What am I doing? Hey!
You may never leave.
Thaumaturgical, thank you for your prime.
Unfortunately,
Alright.
it's the end of the road for anybody who has already found themselves in here.
Chat, can we get some free will spam for that fresh...
Like, I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
Thanks for the song about gooning. Gooning is better than spooning, or at least that's what I am, Catboy. I imagine it would have me swooning before ballooning and blooming.
I hate all of this. But you do get 2 dances, so slay.
I have good taste.
Strawman Me Bro gifted a tier 1 sub to Poggies.
No.
They have given 466 gift subs in the channel.
Absolutely not. But obviously the song that we're dancing to is... Wait, hold on.
I know I have good judgment. I know I have good taste. It's funny and it's ironic that only I feel that way. I promise them that you're different. And everyone makes mistakes, but just don't. I heard that you're an actor, so act like a stand-up guy. Whatever devil's inside you, don't let him out tonight. I tell them it's just your culture, and everyone rolls their eyes. Yeah, I know. Oh, Baby, just stay inside. I know you're craving some fresh air, but the ceiling fan is so nice, and we could live so happily if no one knows that you're with me. I'm just kidding, but
Scene
really,
219
really,
for the team I have to forgive. They have given 212
don't
subs in the channel.
Please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is what I think my ego's in me. I beg you don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please, please, please. If you wanna go and be stupid, don't do it in front of me. If you don't wanna cry to my music, don't make me hate you prolifically. Please, 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 please,
Don't you think it kind of gives ABBA? Don't you think that one kind of gives like ABBA? Anonymous? What did you do? Thank you for the $1. Nah, not in the same league as ABBA? Oh, sorry, it's called Please, Please, Please by Sabrina Carpenter. Yes. Soon, thank you for gifting Feed Me. That's very kind of you, by the way. I don't know. It gives ABBA to me. All right, you get one more. She did. I got to see Sabrina Carpenter in Melbourne. What about this?
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could be the one with your new addiction. It's all in my head, but I want non-fiction. I don't want the world, but I'll take this city. Who can blame a girl? Call me hot, not pretty. Baby, do you like this beat?
I'm very toasty now. I'm very tired. You go. Oh, down. Thanks for the goals, you guys. Thank you. Hot, hot, hot. 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 Turn heat down. Have water. And relax and die. Cardio for the day. Man, what a good day. Cardio, dog park, breakfast, cards, and a good stream. Man, I have been blessed this day. I have been blessed this Monday. I'd like to shout out the gooning. Do you know who else deserves a good time? Hi, Louie. Pixel, would you like a treat? Would you like a treat? I think so, because you need to have a good day too. Yeah, you need to have a good day too. You deserve a good day. Yes, you do. Everybody deserves a good day. Do you deserve a good day? Shake hands. Okay, see ya. You enjoy that.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so
Echo, 13 months. Thank you so much for your Prime. Thank you. Also, for those of you who have just joined, I also won at cards today. And I refuse to believe it's because my deck is overpowered. I think I'm just a genius. So, yes. Yeah. I simply refuse. I refuse to believe it's because my deck is overpowered. I played against 2 Eldrazi decks and one that wasn't even a precon. Like, how overpowered can my precon be? It's a black, green, white enchantment deck. It's a precon. So... Yep. It's unusual for a precon to be overpowered. So what I'm hearing, Cranky, is that I'm actually just really good at the game. I'm actually just really intelligent and really good at cards. Thank you. That's what I'm hearing you're saying right now. So thank you. Or just extremely lucky. I did get lucky in that I got a board wipe when I needed one. So, that is true. Oh, I am keen for Bloomburrow as well. I want a little raccoon deck. Weapons grade copium going on right now. Hey, 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 hey. Just let me have this for a while. Let me believe. Let me live in my Delulu state of being just for a little bit, you know? Let me have that. Let me live. You believed in the heart of the cards? Honestly, I was just at peace and at one with the vibes. I was just at peace and at one with the vibes. So that's what was happening, actually. Yeah, I'm in a flow state, you guys. I'm in a flow state with the paper. It's perfect. Global ruin, hey? It's like 199 degrees. Do you need to go outside do wee-wees? I might just see if Pixel needs to do a wee. Hold on. Now, chat, my other treat for tonight is I feel like we do the new internet comment etiquette. Thoughts?
No more gaming. No more porn. No. We're going to go back and learn how to dance.
Thank you for the $30. I'm very grateful. Thank you. If you forgot to put your name in, let me just know in the chat. Thank you so much. The right is trying to cancel Dolly Parton. Fuck those guys. How can you cancel Dolly Parton? You literally can't cancel Dolly Parton. It's not possible. Oops, wrong scene.
Oh, good morning, students. Welcome to the show. Now today, I want to talk to you about mealtime. You know, mealtime's a very precious time. You save all of the best YouTube videos for mealtime because you just want to sit
I'm not going to lie, that's so relatable.
down and watch something cool. Think about the last time you ate without anything on, just in silence. That shit's lame. So in today's video, I'm going to show you how to watch the coolest stuff while you eat. And don't worry, I'm not going to put anything gross in the video. Like for instance, my dog did just take a shit right there, but I censored it all out.
Oh my god. That's the scruffiest, cutest looking dog ever. What the... Stop. Stop.
Can't even tell what it looks like, and it is massive. But I'm going to protect you from stuff like that, because I got to eat too. Anyway, Narfi, that was a nice shit. Here you go, you get a treat for that one. Anyway, just to get out of the way real quick, the worst thing you can watch while you're eating is this video of this guy shaving his asshole 3 inches from the camera. Unless, of course, you censor it with pictures of old ladies.
And slowly make my way to the inner parts of my butthole. I'm gonna go.
I so forgot that this went viral. I had forgotten this. I had I had removed this from my memory. He did the entire bottom community a favor. But fuck's sake, man.
Go really slowly.
See, that's me protecting you. All right, I'm gonna leave my comment. I was able to finish an entire Jersey Mike's Salsa Verde chicken cheesesteak while watching this. DM me if you think you can beat that. I have video proof. And post. Yeah, but seriously though, that's an open challenge. I've got video proof.
Wait, that guy that did the asshole shaving did blackface?
I love people who
Stop.
roll on in and realize very quickly how wonderful.
Shaki! Yo! Thank you for the raid! What a time to join. Did you see any of that? Do you remember? I assume you remember. I assume you remember when the butthole shaving video went around. Not because I assume it's related to you. What? Let me rephrase this. Not because I think you would be interested. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold. It was just viral on TikTok. And you're a cool creator. You have a TikTok. You're up with it. I know. I just found out that guy did blackface and we just found that out, okay? We just found that out. I don't know if I follow you on here. Hold on. I don't. I'm a bitch. Sorry. I fixed it. This is going well. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Hi. Hey. Hello. We have entered the react portion of the stream. It's going really well so far. It's been going for 1 minute and 24 seconds, and we've got a full few minutes to go. Sharky next to be cancelled. Why? What did Sharky do? Give me the tea. Why? I'm getting cancelled as well. For so many reasons. I'm not, I don't think, but soon. Soon. I did sing a song about gooning just before. I'm actually a news channel, I promise. But if I had to know what gooning was, other people did. Anyway, not the point. Moving on. Thank you for the raid. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Sharky, you stream mostly horror games? If I'm correct? So guys, if you like some horror games, make sure you go give Sharky a follow. Sharky is a fellow Australian creator. So what's the deal with airplane food? I love airplane food. I'm sorry, you're going to give me a 13-hour flight from Australia overseas where there are 2 meals that I don't have to think about what the fuck I'm going to eat? Are you fucking kidding me? And you're going to tell me it comes with salt? Extra salt? Honestly, stop complaining about airplane food. Airplane food is a gift. A gift. I like airplane food. So, yeah. Not to be that guy, but don't you technically still owe a horror game playthrough at some point? I do. I do owe you a horror game at some point. No, my computer is not that good, and so it's just taking some time. But also, the last time I played a horror game, I almost died. But I have played through 2 Chat, what horror games have I played? I got some good games you could play on a potato PC, don't worry. How to purge comment. I'm really bad, okay? Mia will tell you, I'm very bad. I can't even watch horror shows. I can't, not even, like, unless I can't. The anxiety-induced heart feeling, I pass away. Like, I get, the adrenaline does not bring joy, only trauma. The only joy I get from it is how much joy other people get from my trauma, which is mentally unhinged. Famous, I will ban you. That stripper diamond won't save you from being banned. I will ban you. No, don't feel bad, Vrocus. It's okay. I used your comment to be funny and show off my really cool personality. It's fine. Anyway, I did win at cards today, so I'm thriving. I do have a new paper addiction though. Magic the Gathering will probably ruin my life. But oh well, I feel really good about myself because I keep winning. Is it because my deck is overpowered or because I am a genius? Stay tuned to find out. Anyway, should we go back to the video? Sharky, thank you so much for the raid. Chat, I will do it. I will do it. I will pick a day and I will do it. If I'll give you a few to vote.
Full-blown house deposit.
Oh my God, a 2-month resub? A 2-month resub? Chat, can we get some free will spam? 2-month resubs is super slay. Thank you so much. Screw the rules. I have money. What are the rules? For money? What? I'm confused. You mean with Magic the Gathering? Yeah, we'll do a poll. Put suggestions in Discord. I'll give you a choice of 3 and I will do it. But it has to be able to run on a potato PC. Poops McGee, I'm never going on a date with you. I'm so sorry. I am averse to that. Also, I'm wearing an awful fragrance, like a skunk. So, yeah, like I wear old lady perfume to make sure I am inapproachable in every circumstance. Do you know what I mean? Like I smell like your grandma. Chat, I'm playing the fucking video.
For breakfast today, I made one of my favorites, shakshuka with a fresh
Wait, that's what I had for breakfast. Oh my God, you guys are twins.
baguette and French press of coffee. I got this recipe from Chef John over at foodwishes.com, so go check that out. After all, breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
I actually reject that notion as it's usually just coffee for me. And I do think that that is a slight scam unless you're out working on the farm. And I don't know how many of you are out working on the farm, but but anyway, I do think it's a little bit of a scam, but like, whatever, do you.
And the most important thing about breakfast is, what the hell am I going to watch while I eat all of this? I mean, it's the morning. It should be something light, fun. Oh, I know. I'll watch Happy 147.
Breachers, a game that I've been playing for a little over a year now.
Here we go. This is genius. I got the stairs covered with the main gun, and I got the right covered with my sidearm.
Yeah, Happy's got to be one of my favorite video game YouTubers.
What?
It just seems like he's having so much fun. I love watching this guy while I eat.
Just keep it moving. Ooh, lose my balance. Ooh. All right.
The other thing I love about Happy's videos is that there are these little bite-sized morsels. By the time he's done with his video, I'm done with my breakfast. It's perfect. So thank you, Habby, for making... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I could just tell him in person. Hey, Habby, what's up?
Oh, hey Eric, how's it going?
Well, I just wanted to thank you for making my breakfast so enjoyable today.
Yeah, no, you're welcome. What'd you make for breakfast?
I made a little shakshuka, some rustic bread, French press of coffee, oh, and a live grenade, but I don't know where I put that.
You mean this?
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, you're not gonna leave a comment on my channel, are you?
Hey, nice VR video, asshole. A little underseasoned when you couldn't get any kills in the second half, but overall an appetizing treat. I think this video would pair perfectly with a 2019 Beaujolais Village. Its grapes grown during the middle of a drought, thus developing thicker skins and sweeter juice. Kind of reminds me of the drought we're experiencing on the gaming side of...
When this man writes comments, I realize that I actually don't have any personality at all. Do you know what I mean? Like, I occasionally have like one funny line or like some endearing, awkward moment, but no actual personality to this level.
Of YouTube ever since all the Minecraft YouTubers got canceled for sex crimes and went into hiding. But just like the grapes of the Beaujolais Village, this channel has grown in their place to give us only the sweetest of juices. Also, Habby, there was another grenade the whole time.
What now?
And post. All right, bye, Habby.
Bye-bye.
All right, well, I'm off to work. I'll see you guys for lunch.
Honestly, do we have to talk about the fact that there is a significant amount of Minecraft YouTubers that have been cancelled for extremely problematic reasons? Like, we're not joking about that. Like, the early Minecraft YouTuber community, like, is so actually problematic. Why are there so many? I don't like it. It's just, ooh.
Come here, you. You know, I also just realized I like to eat a little something on the way to work. This is just a muffin.
Oh, you haven't seen this, Cranky? You can look it up in your own time. I'm not gonna be a drama streamer and cover it all here, but it's pretty easy to come across.
There's nothing really too special, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah, the Roblox community is. Look, every community has their problems. You know, sitting here in the politics community, I'm not gonna say we are particularly unproblematic. I am. Clearly. But it's not great.
Gonna watch something while I'm eating it and driving, you know what I mean? Oh, hey, look at that. The video's from today's sponsor, MeUndies.com. Let's give that a look. Oh, fuck! Thank you for coming all the way down here to do an interview.
Oh, thank you, sir. I really feel I could be a valuable
Why are his ads always so good?
asset to this company.
And why is that?
Well, you know,
You know what? I'm gonna stop you right there. You see, here at Peters and Dixon, we're all about one thing and one thing only. Sales. You understand?
Yeah.
All right, good. Sales are our bread and butter.
Oh man, I'm so nervous right now.
I'm probably more of a just chatting streamer with a focus on politics. I avoid drama, but I would say that I am top shelf, relatively cheap emotional labor. It's funny because it's true.
I'm totally blowing this interview. What was that old trick we used to do when we were kids? Right! Imagine him in his underwear.
Let me show you a little diagram of what I mean.
Holy crap, are those MeUndies? From MeUndies.com/bigmoney?
We're talking about quarterly profits.
They are MeUndies! That's the seed you later designed. Just one of many fun and vibrant prints they have available at MeUndies.com/bigmoney.
You might notice there's a big chunk right here that's just missing. Well, what's happening there? I don't know. Sales.
Plus, they come in sizes from extra small to 4XL, which guarantees a flattering cut for everyone.
Hey, kid.
Oh, shit.
You still with me?
Yeah, sir. Locked in.
All right, good. So I was in the middle of explaining something.
Oh, man, now he's wearing the bottlenoses design. The MeUndies signature fabric is so soft and breathable, I just know he's in a world of comfort over there. And it's not just underwear. You can go to MeUndies.com.
For those of you who don't know, I always watch creators ads because, like, of course. But fuck me, man. It just...
/big money to browse their entire collection of joggers, hoodies, swimwear, and more.
Plus, MeUndies only uses sustainably sourced materials. That's what you get when you go to MeUndies.com/bigmoney for 20% off your first order.
Oh, crap. Now I'm imagining him talking about MeUndies. I have no idea what he's really saying.
All right, well, that's about it. Is there anything else you'd like to add before we start considering you? Son, are you all right?
Why the hell's he staring at me like that? He's making me nervous. And what do we do when we get nervous?
Damn! You look great! Hey, kid, you got the job.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Nice dick, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Wait, what?
Make your imagination a...
Oh, chat. Sometimes I love men.
reality at MeUndies.com/bigmoney for 20% off your first order and free shipping.
For lunch, I packed a turkey sandwich, some chips, and a beer. But this is no ordinary turkey sandwich. Now, I cooked this turkey myself thanks to Chef John from foodwishes.com. Go check that out. And I could just sit here alone and quietly eat my turkey sandwich, or I could load up something cool to watch while I enjoy my meal. Thankfully, there's an entire subreddit for mealtime videos. It's called Mealtime Videos. All right, let's see what we got here. No, this looks dumb. This one's way longer than a sandwich. Huh, I wonder what this is. Welcome to Mealtime, Chief. What are you eating over there? Whoa, don't click out of the video. It's mealtime. You gotta watch me eat, and I'm watching you eat. Let's go. I'll tell you what, this hoagie is delicious. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's a condom in my hoagie. Oh, that's weird.
What the fuck?
Oh, right, yeah, I remember uploading this. Well, I'm glad it wound up on the subreddit where it belongs.
Fuck that soy boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was the place for mealtime videos. I didn't realize there was all this bureaucratic bullshit going on. You know what? I'm just gonna eat my sandwich with these guys.
What's up?
That's a really good looking hoagie, man.
Yeah. Here we go, yeah.
Stop showing it to me and fucking eat it.
Why? Chick-fil-A lover? I mean, yeah, that's so fair to leave from the grunting. I would too. Get some sleep. Sorry if I traumatized you. Yeah, it's not good. It's yeah. This is when I'm like, Pride Month, yay. No more men. It is giving fuck a sandwich. It is indeed giving. It's giving fuck a sandwich. What do you want, Pixel? Do you need to go outside again? What's going on? Let me just check she's got everything she needs. Hold on. Her water bowl was low. And she's fussy.
There's them damn tomatoes. Go ahead and feed it to the ants. Let them eat that shit.
Oh my god, I love him. Oh my god, maybe he's my soulmate. I take it back. Oh my god, what? Guys, that could be my soulmate. Throwing the tomato out of a sandwich? What? Stop. I thought I was the only one. That's so based. I have an emote for that. I have an emote for how much I think tomato doesn't belong on sandwiches, just so you know. And I did not pre-watch this video.
Guy doesn't know you can ask for no tomatoes.
Oh no, I take it back. We're not soulmates. I'm not going to lie. Do you want to know why? Because I find this level of muscularity terrifying. Like I'm not attracted to it. At all. Like I know some people are, but my personal preference is that it gives I'm scared.
Yum. Yummy.
What the fuck is this video?
I told you to stop eating all that pussy at the house.
What the fuck is this video?
What?
Did you eat some pussy before you left the house? I know you always like to eat pussy. I ain't none today. You ain't no pussy today?
What are these guys talking about?
But last...
Why do I feel like the men, they find this funny? They do, right? I don't mean to brag, but I have no muscle tone, by the way. Stop. Stop with that. Stop it.
Truth is, I have been eating some pussy. That reminds me, man, I gotta start eating more pussy.
Yep.
Guys, we're not soulmates. I really take this back. I regret everything up until this moment. That everything in my life that has led me to this moment, actually.
Just eating sandwiches with the boys. Do you guys bang each other's wives too? Did either of you chew food with your mouth closed? I don't think so. It's a hoagie. I'm reporting this video because you littered. Hey, stop telling us what's not pleasing to the eyes. Seeing two big buff boys with white stuff on their lips makes me all kinds of happy. I think watching manly men eat is turning into a fetish for me. These studs are handsome as all get out. Watch.
So,
Long time no subby.
Mr. Chowder, 28 months. Thank you for your prime. Slay. Slay.
Watching them devour these sandwiches makes my panties moist. Is there a long-lost Hodge triplet hiding somewhere that I can have? Why do I eat so much hot dogs? Why do I eat so much hot dogs? Damn, y'all make me hungry and horny at the same damn time. All right, well, that comment's...
Oh, God. You know, I dream of a world in which it's possible to fix all the men.
Section just turned into everybody wanting to fuck them, so watch how I utilize that for this comment. Ever since my wife blew up on 9/11, I haven't had anyone to share a meal with. You see, she was riding on top of the rocket that took down Tower 7. All that is to say, I really appreciate channels like this where I can still feel like I have a human connection while I'm eating. I wouldn't mind these guys replacing my wife in other ways as well. I like the one on the left more because he seems like a sensitive soul. The one on the right looks like he would just use me up and throw me out the window like some unwanted slice of tomato. But hell, I'd take them both if given the opportunity. I want to feel those muscles pumping underneath me like the pistons of a diesel locomotive. But then I think about my dead wife, and it all comes flooding back. Our last sandwich together was a ham and cheese. Her last words to me were, "I'm gonna go ride a rocket into Tower 7 now. Maybe one day I'll figure out what she meant by that. Until then, all I can do is beat off while I watch these guys destroy sandwiches in their car."
How is chat? How is my React content today goon adjacent? Oh God, the phallocentrism that exists on my stream accidentally, it's traumatizing.
And post. All right, well that was lunch. Just 6 more hours and I get to have a snack. Can't wait. I hope I don't get hangry in the meantime. Go! It's snack time! You people are gonna make me miss snack time!
Have you heard what's going on college campuses these days? I don't watch the news. You don't realize that college campuses erupted with the kids demonstrating for Hamas?
What? Hey, whoa, no, stop! No, I can't watch this until I'm eating!
Well, it comes down to real hard-nosed decisions. Like a country...
Stop talking like you're a general.
Let's go! Go, go, go! Ah! Snack time!
Okay, here we go. It's snack time. What I got here is a shrimp cocktail from, oh right, Chef John from foodwishes.com. Yeah, so go check that out. Oh, wait. I'm not watching anything cool yet. All right, YouTube homepage, don't let me down. Why people stopped caring about Nikocado Avocado by Sunny V2. Oh, what's this, some kind of video essay? Yeah, I guess people eat while they watch these.
In 2020.
Oh, chat, who just got called out? Because I'm pretty sure it is at least 80% of you. Maybe not the Raiders. I don't know if the Raiders are probably as deep into the video essay. What's the right word for it? Universe, as we are. But, oof. Anyway, I actually already know this story. I've actually already watched this video. A lot of you don't know, but I was raised on vegan YouTube in 2000, between the years of 2014 to 2017-ish. It was a traumatic time. There were days in which I tried to eat 30 bananas, thinking it was a healthy decision for my body. Yeah. Yep. Anyway, Nikocado Avocado was part of that cinematic universe. And yeah.
21, Nikokado's presence was basically inescapable. He was beefing with Penguin Zero, being satirized by Meat Canyon, and was even called out by PewDiePie. However, since being the talk of the town, people seem to have lost interest in Nikokado's shtick and are only watching the videos to confirm he's still alive.
Why'd you say it like that? Alive.
The other problem on top of this was that over the course of the videos, Nikocado steadily disintegrated the mystery surrounding his character. I like how sometimes you can see him break character. Reminds me that he's more than just this caricature.
Now, you know.
Wait, is he picking on us? That YouTuber is awful, by the way. Wow, I'm so surprised. Another awful YouTuber. Shocking. Honestly, you could watch every, like, it's just, yeah.
You know what? I'm not really enjoying this video. Maybe this next one's good. Dream's career has 12 months left by Sunny V2.
Dream's sub count hasn't changed in almost a full year. Then
the drama.
Factor in his best friend's cancellation, the death of YouTube Minecraft culture, and a music career with its own Know Your Meme articles, and it seems Dream's future forecast is looking pretty gloomy.
Yeah, no, I don't like this one either, so let's just try one more. Every Mr. Beast member—
Oh my god, I do see the sticker of the dog on his laptop. It's so cute.
Who got fired and why by Sunny V2.
We did watch the Up Talk one.
Been publicly fired or have disappeared without explanation.
Do you know what I mean? I love Up Talk. We're so weird for that. Do you know what I mean? Jellybean? We're so weird for that.
I'm going to talk about all of them, beginning with Matt Turner.
Alright, well this channel is a perfect example of how hard work, proper research, and good production value are completely pointless when all you gotta do is sit down and talk about YouTube drama, and maybe this next one will
Stop it! No, that's too real!
Wellock gifted a tier 1 sub to Fox 2. They have given 901 gift subs in the channel.
Wellock, thank you for gifting Fox. This is actually too real. I would have grown as a political channel in 2020 much further if I engaged in drama. But it's also just like the most traumatic thing ever and also terrible for your mental health and stupid. No offense to anybody who does actually engage, but it literally brings views. More views than regular normal content. And it's so miserable, and it is one of the worst parts of the online landscape. Even the TikTok algorithm like fully supports it, because if there are people arguing in your comments,
Alit Joni gifted a tier 1 sub to Drama Free 2024.
Slay.
They have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
Shaggy, I offer that to everybody, the whole fake beef thing. But like, it's just so annoying. It's so annoying that polarization is actually actively encouraged by the way our online landscape works. It's so bad for democracy. It's so bad for gender relations. Like, it's awful. It's awful. It does not encourage meaningful conversation. It's just misery. Anyway, I could rant about this for a very long time. Of course people engage with it because it's also dopamine inducing. Because also the way the online landscape works is that you get dopamine from being right or being able to, like, you want to explain yourself to people. I intentionally make mistakes in my TikToks to encourage comments. Smart. Smart.
Be good.
It's a good way to do it without, like, yeah.
Dark side of Ninja's life.
I'm actually perfect and I've never made a mistake. And I definitely don't do anything cringe. And I would never do anything even slightly manipulative. I'm lying.
By Sunny V2.
And while Ninja's descent from grace has without a doubt been...
It's okay, manipulation isn't inherently bad. Just in case anybody is new and then might have gone, what a psycho.
hard on his ego. It's also revealed numerous elements relating to his dark side.
No, it's still bad. Damn. Well, this shrimp cocktail is going to go rancid before I can find something worth watching on this channel. And this is a show about internet etiquette, which is why I'm going to refrain from leaving a comment on it. It just wouldn't be positive. You know what I do instead when I find something that's not for me? I go down to this little button right here that's called Do Not Recommend Channel, and there we go. Nothing left to say about it. That's just me curating my YouTube feed to make it cooler. Speaking of which, let's see what video we got up next so I can finish my snack. How Sunny V2 ruined video essays. Oh, come on. Now my feed is full of people complaining about that guy.
Let's talk about Sunny V2. A lot of people have already talked about his Mr. Beast Chris video and how insanely dumb it really is.
Bro, why the fuck would I want to watch
Lol, just some transphobia, that's fine.
this? If I've probably already made up my mind about the guy by the time I get to this video.
Idiot.
I'm just gonna watch someone I already agree with saying a bunch of shit. That's stupid. That's worse than the thing that he's complaining about.
Sunny V2 is showing on-screen Dream's actual doxing information that random people have leaked online. I decided to blur it.
Oh, I don't care. I don't fucking care.
The video How Kwebbelkop Lost His Entire Audience in 1 Year by Sunny V2 is ass. It's just ass. It's a rambling mess.
Why didn't this guy just click on Do Not Recommend Channel? He's just in here bitching.
I feel like there's a lot to appreciate with...
It's because this is what video essay culture is. Bitching, but in public. It goes round and round in circles. I've done it too. Did somebody release a video essay? Well, you just know that there's going to be 500 response videos to that video essay within a week. Minimum.
Channels that, you know, kind of decide to stick to their guns, who decide to stay true to who they are.
I can't believe this is what I spent my snack time watching. Well, back to work, I guess. And by work, I mean leaving.
So,
Supporting constructive discussion FTW.
Aww. 3 months and a compliment? Stop.
Comments. Bro, this video just completely fucked up my YouTube homepage. I had a perfect algorithm until I watched this, and now all my suggested videos are YouTubers covering YouTubers who cover YouTubers. How did this become such a popular genre? Am I part of the problem now just by leaving this comment? I don't want to be involved in this shit. I don't care about any of you. That said, if this part of the video gets me 1 million views, I will immediately pivot my entire career into making that sort of content. That's just how it goes, right? It looks really easy, to be honest. Definitely won't backfire when I eventually run out of topics and have to invent drama to stay relevant. By the way, I don't think that's what you're doing here, but it'll happen because that's what always happens. And then you're gonna have to retract a bunch of stuff and you're gonna look like a fucking asshole on Twitter and you're gonna get locked into a never-ending argument with a bunch of people who think you're the enemy. Anyway, Do Not Recommend Channel. Ah, shit, I typed that instead of clicking it. And there we go. And
Oh my God. That is so spicy and so real. Oh my God. Anyway, I'm also part of the problem, just so you know. Look at me reacting to a React video that is a React video. Actually, I'm reacting to a video that was reacting to a React video. So I hi, it's me. Hi. Yeah. Anyway, that's Inception, actually. Are we the baddies? We are the baddies, but it's okay because you only have to be goodish. We are the baddies. It's okay. Everyone's the baddie under capitalism. You know, and you know what? This has also brought joy and laughter. And so that outdoes the baddiness, you know, the yin and the yang of life. The 4-level react and a little giggle. The yin and the yang.
And post. Oh my God, look at the time. I gotta get dinner in the oven. Now that it's dinner, this is what I've been waiting for. I like to save my big proteins for the end of the day. And tonight I made something very special. Pork agrodolce on top of cheesy polenta. This recipe, of course, is another Chef John from foodwishes.com classic.
Fancy.
As you've probably guessed by now, this video is in some small way a tribute to Chef John. Because after all, how can you have mealtime YouTube without a meal? And the best meals do come from Chef John. I mean, this guy's a genius. Fuck me. It's just so good. That is incredible. This is the first recipe I ever made from Chef John. I think Chef John is one of the most important YouTubers that we have. The guy's been doing it for nearly 20 years. That's way longer than I've been doing it. I've only been doing it for 15. And if you look at my first episode ever of Internet Comment Etiquette, take a look at who the first video I ever featured was. It was Chef John.
I believe it's called The Ultimate Roast Chicken. And then I'm going to leave just a completely ordinary, run-of-the-mill YouTube comment. And I'm going to watch it.
Alright, today I'm going to show you one of my favorite roast chicken tricks. We're actually going to flavor this chicken under the skin with what's called a compound butter.
That's right, and I'm proud to say that that means the first comment I ever left on Internet Comment Etiquette was for Chef John. Let's take a look.
Hey, nice chicken recipe, asshole.
Oh.
You really know how to cook, even though you are a retarded fuck pile of vaginas.
Oh, come on, I gotta bleep that out.
I'll roast these nuts in your mouth at 300 degrees.
Chat, just remember that the R word back in the day was not, we do better now, but oh dear. Oh, fuck, man.
And then we can talk about how you fucked up the garnish.
Oh, shit. This is not the tribute that I thought it was going to be.
9/11 was an inside job. And fuck you.
Wow. Well, that was not at all what I was expecting. I was really hoping that my first YouTube comment ever on this show would have been a little bit nicer to someone who I respect and appreciate as much as Chef John. This is some bullshit. And to make things worse, I fucked up that whole YouTube comment section. Take a look.
9/11 was an inside job. Bounced on my boy's chef hat to this.
9/11 was a inside job.
Dictum bounces hours to this for boys.
Nice to still meet the class in the comments.
Found people did 9/11.
Whoa, shit. I came here to see Eric's comment, but I actually know who this guy is. He's a pretty big food YouTuber nowadays. I've had his Philly cheesesteak bites before. They're fucking good. Eric's comment is not here. Thought I'd save you the hassle. Fuck, thanks. Zest this, rocket ship. God damn, I feel awful. 15 years of teaching etiquette, and this is how it started? Leaving a comment like that for one of my idols? The person I'm making a whole tribute video for? What the fuck is wrong with me? How am I ever gonna make this better? Well,
It's like Socrates once said, hey, you gotta at least try. Hey, Chef John, I'm sorry about that comment I left 15 years ago. That's my bad, dude. And post. I mean, yeah, they don't all have to be essays, you know what I mean? Like, who am I, Sunny V2? No, I'm not, because I don't suck dog dicks. All right, well, I hope you guys are done eating, because I'm about to rip ass.
Big money, Salvia City. We're in big money, Salvia City. Big money, Salvia City. We're in big money, Salvia City.
Why is the end always so loud?
The shirt. Buy Eric's shirt. It's Eric's shirt, 3-eyed bear, neongrizzly.com. Buy the shirt. Buy the shirt.
Aw, first of all, Ruffle. Secondly, this is without a doubt the best YouTube video ever made by someone who isn't me. Lastly, thank you very much. I've been called a genius before, but this was the first time it wasn't sarcasm. It wasn't right. Aw. Hello, it's Chef John from Well You Know. I want to thank everybody for all the love. It's so heartwarming to read all these comments. I can't believe we have been doing this for so long. Thank you. Oh, that's so wholesome. Eric completing the YouTube human centipede by covering YouTubers who cover YouTubers who cover YouTubers. Fucking, what a horrific comment. Oh, let me out of here. Oh, God. Oh, God, let me out. Okay, well, we did it. I'm proud of us. That was hilarious and traumatizing, as always. That was, yep, that was beautiful. You know, and we love to see some growth, you know? Reflecting, you know, YouTubers reflecting on past mistakes and the growth, you know, that's good. We love that. It's good. That bodes well. We love growth and, you know, bleeping out his past, you know, how times have changed. It's a real reflection on the pace of society. Anyway, I'm now inspired to start a YouTube drama meta coverage channel. Well, by doing that, you will also sacrifice whatever is left of your mental health after modding for me for 6 years. But all the best. I hope it goes really well. Good luck. Oh my God. Okay, chat. It's song time. I'm just going to shut the door. Do I need more water? I might also just fill up water. Because I don't have to give a reason. I just want to be able to shut the door. So we've got to wait for my dog to come in. You mean this is my audio mixer? All right. anybody hasn't been here before, the next 45 minutes are me singing songs. Why? Because otherwise my mental illness will take over and you won't get any content from me at all. So it's okay if you hate my voice or if you find it cringe listening to people sing. You can leave. I will not be offended. If you like sad songs, this is a good place for you. If you don't like sad songs, I cover a lot of genres, but you'll find that there are some trends with the songs that I sing, being that they are mostly sad and occasionally by Taylor Swift. Can we have an encore of the song from earlier? No. No, you cannot. No. That was a one-time special. Actually. So, yeah. What do we want to start with, though? We will start with Taylor Swift because I am who I am as a person. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Jolene, Dolly support crew in action.
Okay. Well, we will start with Jolene because we will not let Dolly Parton be cancelled.
For crying out loud.
Young and beautiful, please.
Absolutely. Also, hi, Waffles. How have you been? Mentally ill? How have you been? Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
You could have your choice of man, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you and whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Thank you, Anonymous, for that request, Amondo. I don't know what American accent that was, but it was one, so... Thank you, everybody, for the roses. And Sharky, thank you for gifting Chick-fil-A love bar. Was it Texas? I don't know. I don't know, Diane, I don't think. I've seen the world, done it all, had my cake now. Diamonds brilliant and brilliant now. Hot summer nights, mid-July, when you and I were forever wild. The crazy days and city lights, the way you play with me like a child. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I've got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will, I know you will, I know that you will. I've seen the world lit it up as my stage now, channeling angels in a new age now. Hot summer days, rock and roll, the way you'd play for me at your show, and all the ways I got to know your pretty face and electric soul. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I've got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will, I know you will, I know that you will. When I'm no longer beautiful. Dear Lord, when I get to heaven, please let me bring my man. When he comes, tell me that you'll let him in. Father, tell me if you can. Oh, that grace, oh, that body, oh, that face. It makes me wanna party. He's my sun, he makes me shine like diamonds. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I've got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will, I know you will, I know that you will. Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful? Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful? Will you still love me when I'm not young and beautiful? Thank you, Famous. Thank you for the 1337. Thanks for the roses, you guys. You get half an hour because I'm doing a morning stream tomorrow, so I'm going to finish at 11. Thanks, you guys. Kloppen stream. It's a very early one. God, if I can get myself live by 9 a.m., a miracle will have occurred. It seems unlikely, but I'm going to try. What's the vibe, chat? Hmm. When have you ever been awake at 9 a.m.? Honestly, fucking DJ, the fact that you just changed your username. How am I...
Mr. Brightside.
Evan! Oh, God, okay. No, thanks for the raid, Sharky. Have a good one. Hi, Tamsin. Early tomorrow, late Wednesday, late Thursday, Friday off, Saturday off, Sunday during the day. Warlock, thank you for gifting Tamsin.
Warlock gifted a tier 1 sub to Tamsin Wood. They have given 902 gift subs in the channel.
I had a great time today too. Are you a Stargate fan? I don't know, am I? My first tattoo was a Stargate tattoo. Yeah. I loved that show a lot. I've probably watched it 3 times through, minimum. Probably more. Welcome. Thanks, Evan.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. And I just can't look, it's killing me, taking control. Jealousy turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up your eager eyes, 'cause I miss the bright side. I'm coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me killing me, taking control. Jealousy turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I missed a bright side.
Thanks, Evan. I hope you liked it. My puggies, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hey, it's Eris. Welcome on in. Thank you for the roses, everybody.
Monthly meows.
Damn, 47 months of meowing in my chat, Satos.
Meow 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 meow.
I'll use this interlude to take a sip of water.
Meow 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 meow.
Yeah, my sub badges are Stargates, indeed. They are indeedy. So does 47 months of free will. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Oh.
Excel by Taylor Swift.
Okay. Slow. Let's see if I got any notes in me.
I can see you standing, honey, with his arms around your body, laughing, but the joke's not funny at all. And it took you 5 whole minutes to pack us up and leave me with it, holding all this love out here in the hall. I think I've seen this film before, and I didn't like the ending. I'm not your homeland anymore. So what am I defending now? You were my town, now I'm in exile seeing you out. I think I've seen this film before. I can see you staring, honey, like it's just your understudy, like you'd get your knuckles bloody for me. Second, third, and 100th chances, balancing on breaking branches, those eyes add insult to injury. I think I've seen this film before, and I didn't like the ending. I'm not your problem anymore. So who am I offending now? You were my crown, now I'm in exile seeing you out. I think I've seen this film before, so I'm leaving out the side door. So step right out. There is no amount of crying I can do for you. All this time, we always walked a very thin line. You didn't even hear me, you didn't even hear me out. I gave so many signs. You never learned to read my mind. You never turned things around. I gave so many signs, so many signs, so many signs. You didn't even see the signs. I think I've seen this film before, and I didn't like the ending. You're not my homeland anymore. So what am I defending now? You are my town. Now I'm in exile, seeing you out. I think I've seen this film before. Why you did it, and I'll say good riddance, 'cause it wasn't sexy once, it wasn't forbidden. I would have died for your sins, instead I just died inside. But you deserve prison and you won't get time. Message to the smallest man who ever lived.
Oh, I knew that would fit. I knew that would fit. I'm doing it again. Just how does the bridge start? What's the first sentence of the bridge? I can't think of it. Oh, it's DJ Vox. Basically every dirty name that isn't the chat. It's been a mix. What's the first sentence of the bridge of the smallest man who ever lives? Were you sent by someone? Were you sent by someone who wanted me dead? I can't fit it. Hold on. Sleep with it. Oh, I know. I think I've seen this film before, by someone who wanted me dead. Did you sleep with a gun underneath the bed? Were you writing a book? Were you a sleeper cell spy? In 50 years will all this be declassified, and you'll confess why you did it, and I'll say good riddance, 'cause it wasn't sexy once, it wasn't forbidden. I would have died for your sins, instead I just died inside. It's high. You deserve prison, but you won't get time. You'll slide into inboxes and slip through the bars. You crashed my party in your rental car. You said normal girls were boring. See, it's not long enough, but I just wanted to see if it was long enough, but it's not. That's wild though. I knew they were similar. Good bridges though, both of them. Thanks for the request, Echo. I hope you didn't mind that I fucked with it a little bit. That was Exile by Taylor Swift, but I mixed it with The Smallest Man Who Ever Lived by Taylor Swift. The more I think about the new change for Mondays, the more I like it. I think it could be really cool, Vox. Anyway, we'll try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know? Fuck, I'm so ready for a nap though. Jesus. A nice shower. Oh, it's gonna be delightful. I really need to clean a little bit too. Man, why are there always so many jobs to do? No, go enjoy your dad taxi based. A nap, girl, it's 11 p.m. Well, my nap is going to be from midnight, hopefully, fingers crossed, until 7 a.m. And then I'll walk Pixel early, get ready, stream from 9 till 12. I've got an appointment in the afternoon, and then I'm going to my mum's to cook her dinner. So, big week for me. But, you know, we trek on. Maybe I just do one more and call it. Because she's out of the hospital. She gets out tomorrow. That's why I'm going, Vox. I don't get a full night's sleep. I'm not a very heavy sleeper. I get a series of 3 naps if I'm lucky. Pixel wakes me up a couple times just because she moves in her sleep and she cuddles me. And so, you know, it's spicy. Oh God, Louie. That sounds awful. I'm going to be annoying, and this is going to be my last song.
What would I give to live where you are? What would I pay to stay here beside you? What would I do to see you smiling at me? Where would we walk? Where would we run? If we could stay all day in the sun, just you and me, and I could be part of your world.
Hi, Kate. It's actually the Hoarding reprise.
I don't know when, I don't know how, but I know something's starting right now. Watch and you'll see.
It was kind of shit, but hey, I took a breath that was big enough to sing the note. And it's good for me practicing to be holding notes longer. Because it's hard. Anyway. That end bit does pretty things. Like, it makes my brain feel nice. So, let me find somebody to raid chat. Hold on a second.
Late at night, I post my thoughts, trying to connect, but all I got are cold, harsh words tearing me apart. These moderators, they break my heart. I pour my soul into every line, but they delete my words. It's a crime, can't they see? I just want to belong, but their cruelty's been going on for too long.
Unironically a bop that I made with AI.
Late at night, I post my thoughts, trying to connect, but all I got are cold, harsh words tearing me apart. These moderators, they break my heart. I pour my soul into every line, but they delete my words. It's a crime, can't they see? I just want to belong, but their cruelty's been going on for too long.
Chat, unless I have a terrible, terrible night's sleep, day stream tomorrow. So 9 a.m. if you're interested. If it doesn't happen at 9 a.m., it's probably not happening. I've probably slept through. It depends on how I wake up. But it could be good. It could be good. You don't know. I'm going to try. So, you know, we'll see what kind of person I am in the morning. What was I going to say? Well, thanks for a fun stream. I have had a really, 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 really perfect day. Not perfect, but I've had, like, a good day. And I want to acknowledge that. And I hope anytime you have a good day, you acknowledge it too. Or even if you have a good moment, acknowledge it. Say it out loud. Be like, damn. Say it out loud. Notice it. Notice that something good happened. Everybody go say hi to Kate. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh my God, I hate you, Vic. That's terrible. Bye. Goodbye.